wrong scene. Whoops, hang on. I got too excited. Hi! What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Nightreign. Tonight might just be the night that the Deep of Night journey ends. The climb all the way from depth 1 all the way to depth 5 and then finally hitting 9999. Yo, what the heck? Okay, first of all, Giuliano, thank you for 40 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for, my gosh, 40 months of support. That's crazy. I appreciate that so much. And then Master MPS, celebratory subs in advance. Okay. Listen, I'm not going to say no, but like, are you trying to jinx me? No pressure, but you already got the gifted subs, so, you know, time to get it together. And 35% off 5+ gifted subs. Yo. You hype trained us directly into a discount, which I'm pumped about it. Also, 2 Nightreign is like very funny. Dope necklace. Thank you. Thank you. I was just polishing it because it got tarnished. It's cute. You can't really see it, but it's cute. Anyway, so yeah, we are 2 games away, like 2 wins away from 9999. I'm not saying that we're like gonna do it, but we're gonna do it at some point or another. Maybe tonight, probably tonight, or maybe everything will go horribly awry and I weep my way back into the struggle. Who cares? Either way, I'm chilling. Additionally, yo, Masajideen with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, you guys are starting off very strong today. I feel like we're already partying and I'm really pumped about that. Thank you. Welcome, new butterflies. Can I get the various animated emotes, please? They're the ultimate way to party. Can't resist discounts? Oh, that's me as well. Have watched the new Witcher 4. Was there a trailer? Hang on. Is there a new trailer? If so, no. If you mean the original trailer that came out when Nightreign was announced, yes. I am out of the loop. Can we get community depth runs once you hit 9999? No, I don't want to do more Deep of Night. I already talked about it. It's like, it's a weird game mode. I might do some later, but I'm really excited. Like, genuinely, it's not even like, oh, I did it, I'm fucking out of here. It's not even like that. It's like, oh my god, I'm done. Now I can do the fun thing again. And the fun thing is gonna be no relic runs. Genuinely, I think that's gonna be the most fun. I'm so excited for it. And I know we could do Deep of Night no relic runs, but it's also like, I'm just tired of getting one-shot by everything all the time. And it reminds me of parts of Monster Hunter that I'm not a big fan of. It's the main reason I'm not as big a fan of Monster Hunter Wilds as I was of World is that they have like new hard bosses, and what they really are is if anything hits you, you're dead. And I don't really like that. I don't find that fun. And I'm kind of similar with Nightreign. So I feel like this is the great, and not to mention, there are still things in Elden Ring base that will one-shot you. And to me, I know this may not be common, but to me the main game mode is the main game mode, not the little add-on challenge mode. Do you know what I mean? So like, it's literally not like out of like, oh, I'm so done with this game mode, fuck it. Like, I'm just kind of, I want to go back to what I find the most fun, which I think is, for me, it's that game mode. So yeah, no relic runs will be so much fun. I'm really pumped. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, that would do it. Okay. I would like to give a special shout out to Nightbot, because I have a filter for certain words on YouTube for Nightbot, so it'll auto moderate, and it actually worked. Thank you. Thank you, Nightbot. Love you. What did they add? Prestiging in Deep of Night so you could do the climb all over again? So, Prestige from Call of Duty. I eventually stopped prestiging because it didn't feel worth it anymore because I didn't want the... I just stop when I get the icon I want. That's basically what I do. Have you considered deranking to lower depth? No, God no. Depth 3 and 4 are harder than depth 5. Those are fucking nightmare zones. Actively, they are more difficult. Like, way tougher. Oh my god, because it's like your teammates are constantly... They're like toddlers. You know that there's that video game where one person plays as a toddler trying to literally die, and the other person plays as a parent trying to stop the toddler? That's basically what it feels like. Like, your teammates are the toddler trying to throw the run and or die, and you are the parent desperately trying to keep it all together. And like I said before, I babysat when I was a kid, dog. I'm good. I'm over it. So I have zero interest in going back to depth 3 and 4. I thought about it before because I was like, huh, maybe I'll lower it. But then I went back to depth 3 because I lost in depth 4 so much. And I was like, what is happening here? What are these people doing? It was agonizing. It's pretty much all experts. It's not just experts, because I want to reiterate this because people are so fucking weird about like the discourse in Deep of Night. The difference is not just that people are good. They are good, but it's that they work as a team. That to me is the most important thing. They don't greed as much. They aren't like spam pingy. They aren't like, we have to do this or I'll leave. Do you know what I mean? They work as a team. They're willing to, if you ping something, it's more likely people will listen to you because they're like, okay, this person needs this. I get it. Let's do it. That's the main key, is that people actually play as a team. And with all this discourse around like good, bad, meta, whatever, I want to point out that what the best part of this game is the team cooperation. And it's not a coincidence that the moment I hit depth 5, all of the teammates were actually interested in working as a team. That was the main difference maker. They give you drops, they give you like, you know, because 3 people working to one goal is a very different thing than one person who thinks they're more important than 2 other people and trying to get everyone to do what they want. That's the main difference. Seriously. Attitude. What game are you streaming after you're done with Nightreign? I don't know. I mean, I'm not really done yet. I still have to finish Baldur's Gate 3. And then I thought about doing a lore run of Elden Ring, like I talked about. So that'll be new, but still just Elden Ring. And then as for like new game, honestly, there's not really much on my radar that I'm like, I need to stream that now. So... Additionally, yes, there's a solid chance that Dustbloods comes out. E33 update? No, but I'm good. Surely with DLC included? Well, it's mainly going to be a DLC lore run because I already did the Elden Ring lore run. And honestly, I think I would rather die than 100% Elden Ring again, so... We're gonna do like just important stuff that is vaguely relevant to the night, and that's new in terms of Nightreign, and then we'll just hop to DLC. All right. I probably won't do Expedition 33. Nothing against it. It's just like I didn't even finish E33 because I didn't fight that the infamous fight. Because once again, the infamous fight, I'm not gonna spoil, I'm sure everyone knows by now, but there is that one fight that is like literally if you get hit you die. And once again, I don't find that fun. So I was like, I'm good. So I don't know what DLC added. There might be some cool stuff, I'm sure. But I'm good, man. I played that game, I got the story, that's mainly why I played it. The gameplay's good, but like I don't know, I'm just happy with what I did with it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm pleased. I don't feel the need to go back to it, I guess. Maybe. Wow, this goes back to... Wait. Oh my god. Why did I favorite this run? Was this by accident? I think this is by accident. A 100 runs, chat. Yeah, I was just looking at when I started Dep 5, because, like, I literally haven't lost since I've been doing it, which is really funny. Yeah, maybe E33. I don't know. There's also Silksong, which I stopped because I needed to give my wrist a break. Now my wrist is great, and it can handle it. Although, admittedly, the cold weather makes me more susceptible, so I have to make sure my hands are warm. And what else? I don't know, there's like a lot of games that I was interested in playing, like Lies of P again, and like the DLC, which I didn't do and stuff, but you know. Basically what I'm saying is I don't have any solid plans, like this is for sure next, other than Baldur's Gate 3, which I still have to finish, and I'm so close I can taste it. I'm really enjoying that game, and I want to know what happens. I'm finally gonna get like the end of the story for like all my cool characters and whatnot. I'm really pumped about it. When's the next Dark Souls 2 run? I have literally no plans for those games right now. The lore run was kind of exhaustive. Like, it was sort of, kind of... I wanted a run that does everything on the channel and covers every part of my favorite games. And that's kind of there. I'm not saying I'll never play it again, but, like, I don't really feel the need to play it again. It's not even been a year. Okay, we're gonna do a warm-up run, chat. So we're gonna do a password run. And we're gonna fight Everdark Tricephalus. New Divinity is coming out. Yeah, I've never played Divinity. So that could be fun. I feel like there was something that I wanted to do. I don't remember. It's true. To be fair, though, New Divinity coming out, even if it takes years, let's be real, with my play schedule, if I start now, we might finish the other games before the new one comes out. I don't know why I picked Duchess. I guess it's literally because I wanted to warm up. I'm gonna play my girl, but, you know. Didn't let you change builds? Oh no. Duchess Balancer's build. I know. I gotta admit, I feel like if I got raspberry on my nails, that's great. Here we go. This is gonna be a hot take. I'm glad that melee got a buff, but I'm a little annoyed that now everyone's stepping on my toes. Like, I've been doing melee before it was cool, and now all of these posers are doing melee, and I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a little annoying, you know? I was running Dagger Duchess because I like Dagger Duchess, and I did it, and now all of a sudden everyone's like, oh, I want to run Dagger Duchess, so I'm gonna click the L2 button. And, like, I'm also clicking the L2 button, but, like, I did it in Elden Ring too. You know, like, I'm an OG L2er. I know that's why they're doing it, because it's OP, but that's what I'm saying is it's so annoying. I kind of think that if I was an Executor main, I would also be annoyed. I'd be like, yay, my character got buffed. Oh, but now all these other people are gonna be playing him. You know?
You're only playing him because he's OP.
You know? People also realized Power Stance Dagger Duchess has insane res game. Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me for some reason. No, I'm not hip and cool anymore. It's true. Now everyone's doing it. Like, I was so excited when I saw the Balancer's Relic, because I'm like, oh my god, melee attack power up? My build just got a buff. And then I realized that it's like 10% versus 20% skill attack power, and I'm like, oh no. According to the poll, 100% of people play for fun. That's true. They pick characters based on fun. Doing Dagger Duchess when you were still playing with dolls? That's me. Also, actually. Nicole Chunk, thanks so much for 6 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. And you know what's kind of sad also? Is that this skill build also means that I might as well just run Shattering Crystal, because it leads to me standing in place so much and it gets me killed. So I think what I'm gonna do is just stop doing that and just go back to daggers. Wraff was hip and cool. I still am! I'm the coolest. I'm OG. I'm cool. Yeah, everyone knows there's nothing cooler than someone saying that they're cool. So. That's how you can tell. It's fun to win? No. Well, yes, but it's more fun to win how you want. Not by what someone tells you to do. Nah. I guess I could take the key, but I don't wanna. If they weren't cool, why would they tell you? You get it. I will admit, the scav? I don't mind the scav. I'm gonna just open this real quick. We don't even need to like do it. Are we like? Oh, you're already halfway there. That's my bad. I just want to at least open it, because then we can do it at another time. I do agree, Castle. It's just I have a key and finally cool. I'm now a Dev 5 gamer. You finally done it. Congratulations. Prepare for relatively smooth sailing now. It's crazy what a difference it made. Oh, that was weird. Title says Dev 5 misleading. It's not misleading. It's a warm-up run. I always do this. This is how you separate the real Wrath viewers from the fakers. Is that the real Wrath viewers know that Wrath always does a warm-up run at the start of the game and goes, okay, chat, we're gonna do just one quick warm-up run with chat before we hop into Dev 5. You actually are just exposing yourself. You don't even realize this. I literally said it, you just missed it. That's a look in the mirror moment, chat. Do you want me to make the title one single warm-up run at the start of stream, and then also we will be doing Dev 5 for the rest of the evening until I hit 9999? No, because that would be forever, and no one reads titles anyway! And don't even pretend. Yes, LOL, you do not know how to write titles and you should not be listened to. If I was your editor, I would ban you. I'm just saying that you guys are like, oh, the misleading title. And then when I have no backseating, no tips, no information, you will be banned if you do it, I get a bunch of backseating. So it's like, you really just cannot win, I'm afraid. Also on YouTube, you can't change titles, so I have to say what we're doing for like 99% of the stream. Oh, this is hard. Who are we fighting again? Dog? I think Reduvia is going to be more bonkers. Let's do it. Who's backseating in here? Literally nobody, because it's not in the title. You're just gonna have to trust me. From my experience. If I put the title as please don't backseat or no backseating at all, no tips, no hints, no information, I will get backseating. In fact, I kind of want to do that scientifically. I want to be like, first time playing Elden Ring Nightreign, no backseating tips or information, and see if I get any. And then we can talk about a misleading title. To be fair, on YouTube, they sometimes don't, like if they're in mobile format or whatever, they can't see the title or the game or anything. But that's the only excuse because, you know. What if the title is literally misleading? What if I put in the title 100% real, not fake? Do people know that that means it's fake? Like that's understood, right? So if I put first time playing Nightreign 100% not real, like real, not fake in the title. Funny. Also, Oozfest, thank you so much for the becoming a YouTube member. Welcome. Appreciate the support. Enjoy your emotes. Oh, I got hit. Oh, this was step 5. I'd be dead right now. Write that down. I've been hit, I think, 2, 3 times, 4 times, maybe. I don't know, sometimes. Title, first time playing Nightreign, 1 warm-up run, and then reaching 9999 in depth of night. That is such a fucking bad title. You know, honestly, this is what I get for making my titles informative. Hang on. I have a plan. I'm gonna channel Lance fucking McDonald in a second. You know what you did. This is your fault. I want you to know what you've done. Lance McDonald has some of the best titles I've ever seen on Twitch. But I need to come up with a really good one. I don't know if I'm capable, but I will do my best. "100% real, not fake." Hang on, okay. I need emojis. We need the water squirt emoji. We need at least 4 of those. And then there needs to be an eggplant in there. But I got the emojis settled. I'm just not sure what to put between them. She just called Lance the Northern Lion. Soul Skins. I wouldn't agree, but I like both of them quite a bit. seriously, I try to make my titles mostly accurate to what I'm doing, but if I'm gonna get shit for like not putting a single warm-up run in the fucking title, insert eye roll here, then I'm gonna fucking go full Lance McDonald and you can't stop me. I've resisted up till now, but I'm on my Joker arc now. Over it. Thank you for the entertainment, Wraff. You're welcome. Thank you so much, you guys. Emojis will bring the title together. This will only be on Twitch, I'm afraid, YouTube. I'm so sorry to leave you out of this, but don't blame me, blame YouTube. YouTube does not allow you to change your titles in the middle of a stream, so I can't put, like, depth 5 sexy runs with fucking squirt emojis in the middle of it or something like that. It's not a good one. Getting my ass cheeks juggled in Deep of Night 5. Ooh, hang on. That's giving me an idea. Your mention of butt cheeks really inspired me. What about, hang on. What about depth 5 with water emojis, and then it goes clap or be clapped, and then the clapping emojis in between that. It's not quite Lance McDonald, but I'm afraid you have to be real. I can't be as degenerate as Lance McDonald. Or else I'll get what I like to call the just chatting crowd. So I have to be a little cautious. You have to find a balance. Ow. First time Nightreign player, 100% real, not fake. We're getting there, I think, but it's too long. 100% real, one warm-up run, then conquering DON 9999, not fake. It's not, it's, we're getting there, I think. What the heck does spivvy mean? Spivvy titles actually work? No, I know. I remember when he had the whole, during the NFT arc, he had like, don't funge my token with a bunch of like degenerate horny emojis in it, and it fucking made me lose my shit. And for like a year, he had like a Maria wide. I say a year, it was like 2 weeks. That's like a year in streaming time. I can't watch Lance very often because he streams at like 7 in the morning. It's just at a certain point I had insomnia, so I watched a lot of Lance and it was great. So sorry, but there's something so funny about watching someone get knocked down. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty in the zone right now. I'm pretty happy with my dodges there. Usually I get cheekily hit by something like a dingus, but that time I didn't even have to use her double dodges. I was just like, I read him like a fucking degenerate Twitch title is what I did there. That's right. You should read titles.
Do you think I was gonna say book? What do you think I am, scholar?
After this run, I'm going to change my title. It's going to be really good. Reading a book at this moment. Okay, so I borrowed the new Witcher book from the library, and I still haven't read it, but once I start, I will not stop. It's new. I know, I'm so excited. It came out in like, I don't know, September or something, but it took a while to get translated and whatnot. I'm happiest when I play Dagger Duchess, I'm not gonna lie. But I am going to try using Shattering Crystal, and I know you're going to be like, oh, meta. What's funny is this is like the complete opposite of my playstyle. I'm trying to make myself do other things. Oh, that took too long. See what I mean? Ooh, the frost prog actually worked. Neat. Hey, Anonymous! Thanks for the gift of sub to Hugo! Thanks so much! Enjoy your emotes, Hugo. Welcome back. And then I get the Scorpion Stinger. There is also, you know what, I'm gonna take Bloodlust and Vicinity increases attack power. There are a few things as annoying as applying specifically a status with daggers to the dogs, because you have to apply it to them either when they're combined in 3 or when they are like the sword dog. And specifically with any short range weapons, fists, daggers, it is near impossible to hit them half the time, and it's kind of toxic, so. Whee! Why is Bellbearing the way he is? What a freak. He just loves balls and bells, I suppose. And honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. Hey, what's up, gamers? Welcome. How's it going? Let's fight a boss. No, let's fight this boss. I just realized, because that's better routing. Who is it? No BBK, please. I just still really don't like BBK. You guys are fighting that boss? Okay, I'm gonna solo this guy. It's gonna go so good. Just wait. Whoever it is, I'm totally gonna clap their cheekies. Where is he? Oh, God. Why are you hurt already? It's fucking weird. Is he stupid? I knew this would happen. I fucking hate Leonine. He's like the god of hitting me. See what I mean? Other worlds spur the hordes. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, but it's outside the circle. That's such a bummer. You think we can make it? Kind of, yes. All right, I'm gonna ping it. It's red. And then I'm gonna go to blue, help with blue, go to red. BBH's favorite Greek philosopher must have been Bophades. Ah, yes, Bophades. Can you remind me what Bophades taught us in Greek philosophy. Both of these nuts! I let you do it. I set it up for you. You like it? You're welcome. Don't fucking think I'm invisible, you dumb slut! God, I hate Draconic. Just kidding, I really do like him, but like, he is also dumb. And I don't know, maybe he's a slut. I don't know what he gets up to. Like, I don't know his hobbies. If I actually start using skills, I'm gonna be destroying my rivals. I think we have time. After all, why shouldn't we? We can lure them into the circle. Whee! This is a good warm-up run, but not very good for, like, my hands are literally so cold. I need to warm up my hands. So, I've been playing Animal Crossing again. There's been recently a really cool content update for Animal Crossing, and I love Animal Crossing. So I'm getting back into it again, just a little bit, you know, redesigning my island and shit. And I spent a lot of time in Animal Crossing because I love it. However, there's been quite a few updates since I've been playing because a lot has happened. And one of the really cool things that they added was new crafting items, including, from what I understand, like cursed evil items that will do evil. I don't really understand these things because it's been so long. But, and it's a crafting game. There's like a lot of crafting involved with it now. And that's a new function. It used to be in Animal Crossing, there was no crafting. It was just like furniture, catch bugs and shit. Now you can craft. It's really sick. It's very robust. And one of the new updates that was created was the Forbidden Altar, which I just got the other day. But the story of how I got it was really fucking funny. So basically, I have the villager whose name is Stitches. And he's super cute. He literally looks like a stuffed teddy bear. And he's adorable. He's one of my favorites. He's my boy, and he's a lazy personality type. So he likes snacks, he likes being lazy, he's a bit of a goofball, a little silly. Now, the fun thing with lazy villagers is their dialogue when they're teaching you a crafting recipe is also a little unique. So their particular phraseology will be, "One of the bugs who lives under the floorboards whispered it to me last night, so I decided to craft it before I forgot how." And I always was kind of like, Stitches? Are you good, sweetie? But anyway, this time, it actually killed me because I see my cursed little bear. And I see him like hammering away over there, and I'm like, "Hey buddy, what you making?" And he's like, "I'm making a forbidden altar. The instructions were whispered to me in my sleep by the bugs that live under my floorboards, and I didn't want to forget it." And I'm just like, what the fuck, Stitches? Can I help you somehow? Do we need to open, like, some sort of... Do we need to call an exorcist? I think I took a screenshot of it. Cursed little bear sounds so cute. He is really cute. He's also not even... He's a bear, but there are... In this game, in Animal Crossing, there are bear villagers, so they're, like, full-grown. They're like big, tall bears. And then there's cubs, which are short, and they're like teddy bears, and Stitches is a shorty pants. And he's so adorable. I love him. He's one of my favorite villagers. I got him in New Leaf, and he's been my favorite since. I sort of spent all my money, but there's something that I... Oh. I lied. There is something that I want to buy. The cubs are really cute. I have Stitches, and I also have Judy, who's one of my favorites. And they're both so cute and little. I love my villagers. How dare you? I need just a bit of money, so... Okay, my bad. I was hoping you'd give me enough money, but unfortunately you're being kind of a wiener about this. Chat, I think something's going on with Restage. If they had plushies of them, it would be all over. They do. They have plushies of quite a few of them now, including Sasha, Judy, Stitches. Chrissy, Francine. Who else? Off the top of my head. And of course, like Tom Nook, Isabel, those, you know. Told you I've had it not proc for me? I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm noticing it too. I'm basically saying like I'm experiencing the same thing and that's unfortunate. Colton. Smug villagers are such pricks. I have Julian and I love him. He's such a little brat. I could join, just got the game. So I'm just doing one chat run before I go to Deep of Night, at which point I run with randoms. However, we do chat runs a lot, and if everything goes well today, the plan is to do more. I don't know, I gotta say, I understand Animal Crossing could be more, but I think you can say that about a lot of IPs. They do a lot with Animal Crossing in terms of merchandising, though. It's just most of that stuff's in Japan. So, like, I'm thinking about it. When I was in the Nintendo store in Japan, the main big things that I saw were, of course, Mario, no doubt. Zelda. There's a ton of Zelda stuff, a whole Zelda section. Donkey Kong, but fairly small. It was mainly because of the recent Donkey Kong Bonanza game. And then there was a very large Animal Crossing section. Like, all of those were like the big four. I feel like I'm missing one. But those were the major things that they showed up at the store. And they also released seasonal items. That's 5 and more. Oh, I forgot and more. See, that's my Get Out Jail Free card. I just forgot about the meme. So, like, I agree. I know they released one major game with, honestly, a fair number of updates over time per console generation, and then they just release a lot of merch because the merch has been consistent since the game came out. It's just, yeah, this stuff only comes out in Japan. Pokemon section? No, Nintendo doesn't really control Pokemon. Like, they do. It's under the umbrella, but Pokemon is run by the Pokemon Company. So they had Pokemon centers. So there's no Pokemon in the Nintendo store. It's only, like, first party, and then there's the Game Freak run Pokemon Center, which is its own category.
There is no
3 companies? Yeah. Aw, man. Freaking the Invisible Phantom got me. The Pokemon Company runs merchandise. Game Freak develops the games. And Nintendo sort of owns Game Freak, but it's like... They're like an independent company under the Nintendo umbrella, which is why they're so different from all the other games. I can fact check you. I live in Japan. Don't know anything about Pokemon. Oh my. Which is sort of why Game Freak keeps releasing fucking badly optimized garbage and we all keep eating it up. Fucking Game Freak. But damn, I love Pokemon. I tried, chat. I talked about this before, but I literally tried. I didn't play Sword and Shield. I was like, I am done. I'm gonna vote with my wallet, as they say. And you know what happened? It was the highest selling game since, like, fucking Pokemon Red. So I was like, oh, okay. So, that's not gonna work. Okay. Pokemon cards are another conversation. Really though, Scarlet Violet is so fucking good even though it ran at a consistent 10 FPS. So... that's the problem, is Scarvi is so good. Despite the fact that it is... you know. But that's why, chat, that's why. It's because of Game Freak. Because you'll notice, I understand, whenever I talk about this, inevitably I get people who say, oh, Nintendo also makes badly optimized games. No, dude, they run well. I know people are like, oh no, but the fucking one game dropped frames or something. Maybe it did. I don't fucking... I didn't notice these things. So here, let me give you the scale, just for argument's sake, okay? Because I don't really notice, like, frame shit.
Has Wraff become the Elden Lord? I mean Elden Ring. I mean Nightreign. I mean Ring. I mean Night Soul. I mean the first hunter. Yeah, sure.
Hey, Volpide.
Let's go with that. Wraff at cheer 100.
I don't notice frame things. I notice, like, stability issues, so, like, if a game is dropping frames, but honestly, it takes a lot for me to notice it. So if it's, like, you know, it's 60 FPS, but then it drops to 57, I'm not the person who notices this. I notice if it's, like, truly framey. That's when I catch it. I'm talking about, like, super obvious stuff. I've had conversations with people and they've been like, oh, like Bloodborne on the base PS4, it ran really badly. And then I'm like, it did? Because I played it on the base PS4. For years, I never noticed a single issue with it, ever. Then I played Legend of Zelda on the Wii U, because that's what I had. And everyone, other people were like, oh, it plays so bad. Breath of the Wild is terrible on the Wii U. It runs so badly. And I'm like, it did? So please understand who you're talking to with this. I'm not the person who's gonna, like, catch every frame drop, right? So when I say that Scarlet Violet runs like shit, please understand that's how bad it is. It's noticeable. Sometimes it feels like a goddamn PowerPoint presentation. It is bad. Now, why does that only happen with Pokemon games? Game Freak. Although it runs better on the Switch too now. So it runs like it should. Sad to say. Also, Legends ZA has been really fun. A little low on content. I'm the first to admit I'm disappointed in it, but what I can... oh, that was really fun. Did you see how I died in midair? So I just, like, got lit on fire and dropped to the floor. Thank you. Ow, bitch. Ow, additional. Uh-oh, he's aura farming. We're so cooked. Just kidding, guess we'll dodge. so hard to hit him with daggers. It's also a terrible catch-22. Because the best part of his body to hit is his head. But if you're at his head, you will get hit by his true combos as well. Okay, he's on me. He's on you. Sorry. That's another attack! Oh god, I didn't know. Are we done? No, we're not done. We're done. Oh my god, this thing's so annoying. Ah, I looked away. That's not me. No, I agree. I haven't really done the DLC for Zia yet. But then, like I started it just recently, and I was like, wait, is that really all it is? So I agree. That's kind of... Oh, whoops. It sucks because there's so much potential there, but they don't care about actually using it. But what else is new? Oh, getting hit with everything. I'm being very honest. Uh-oh. You see how some of those dagger attacks didn't hit because his, like, neck was up, but I couldn't get any closer to him? Ah. Terrible timing when I drink flasks. Be at his head. Oh, thank you. Oh, incredible. Okay. Here we go. Okay, unfortunately, it's time. It's time until they split again. If you can get it, but like... Incredible. Oh, fuck me. That could be bad. I might be dead. Duchess! Woo! Good res, too. No, come back. I want to hit you now. Oh my god. A lot of fun with this fight. That's why I'm intentionally not using any skills. with that, it's over. Well done, gamers! Always be a new crop of gullible 10-year-olds. It's not gullible 10-year-olds that are buying Pokemon, unfortunately. It is adults. Yeah, and I know I'm among them, but the thing is I tried, it didn't help, and I was like, what are my choices? My choices are literally never play a Pokemon game again. Which is valid. If you give up on the series, by all means, but I really like Pokemon, and I really like their new designs. There's always some that I really, really like and I think are super cute. And unfortunately, I like Pokemon, and it sucks because I also talk about how I wish it were better. And I wish that they did more with it. And I wish that they put the passion that Nintendo puts into their games. Or like FromSoft puts into their games. Like, I wish that they were more like that. I wish that they weren't stuck with Game Freak. And then on top of it, all the discourse around, oh, poor Game Freak making Pokemon games forever. Aw, if only they could make something different. Bitch, if they don't want it... You know, some of the best Pokemon games ever made have been made by third parties. If they don't fucking care about the IP, are we really gonna pity them for making Drek when they can make something good? Ugh. Pokemon Coliseum. Mwah. I haven't played Pokemon Ranger, but I recently got this like device that I can play old games on it, but it's like an emulator thingy, but it looks like a DS. So I'm gonna play them at some point. I just never got into them. So anyway, yeah, no, they don't care about the IP, but then they should probably, like, not be seen as the poor, sad victim who's forced to put out more Pokemon games. Like, I don't see them that way at all. However, speaking of which, I'm very excited about Pokopia coming out in March. I'm, like, so pumped! That's my most anticipated release besides Duskbloods. I cannot wait. It's gonna be amazing. It's got, like, hundreds of games. Yeah, there's a lot of them. You just kind of, like, put them on an SD card and put them in. It's very cool. I care about it because I want to play like DS games, but some of those DS and 3DS games nowadays are like really hard to get. So I'm like, emulation. All the money goes mostly to marketing. Well, a lot of it goes into, I don't know where the money goes, to be honest. That's a good question. But I do know that they release a bunch of merch. That's for sure. They get money. They probably get more money off merchandise than anything else, which is sort of what we're getting at here is they make more money off of merchandising. So if they just release Pokemon games and everyone's like, oh my god, I love this olive. I'm going to buy a plushie of this olive. And that's me, by the way. I buy the plushie of the olive because I think the olive is really cute. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Pokemon cards, stationery, merch. Like there's so much. It's all very cute. And you know what the thing is too, it's not just like cheapy merch, it's actually really nice, and they actually often get popular artists to design merchandise, and it's really cool to see the different styles and stuff. Same as the Pokemon cards. You see them a lot of the same names, it's really neat. Life-size plushie, yeah, all those things. Don't tell Nintendo, but you can emulate Switch games too. Yeah, I know, but the thing is I have a Switch and it's very easy to do, so I just don't really feel the need to do that. Emulating, here's the thing about emulating that I feel like sort of gets lost in the conversation with emulation, is that a lot of the time emulated games are always missing something, especially when it comes to Nintendo games, because a lot of them have like for example, the GameCube. They're the controller lets you like partial press. If you emulate that game, there is no way to emulate that partial press. And it's kind of like, I miss that. I like that feeling of it. I'm not saying don't emulate. I'm just saying that for me, the feel of playing a game, like how do you emulate a Wii game with the motion controls? You kind of don't. You just compensate for that in a different way. That sort of thing, you know? Switch is so underpowered. Okay, listen, I know what you're saying, but once again, I'm reminding you that I couldn't give less of a fuck about FPS conversations. I played games that were unplayable with terrible FPS because the Switch is underpowered, and I never noticed a thing. So if that's your reason for emulating, go for it, but I don't give a shit about that. I'd rather play it on the Switch, because I have one. Old lady eyes? Yeah, that's why this was happening when I was a teenager. Listen, you can blame age all you want, sweetie, but I'm just telling you. I've always been like this. But what if I want to play Duchess? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, because I think you'll be a better Iron Eye than me. I think you'll be a better Iron Eye than me. Thank you, Iron Eye. Love you. Oh, okay, or don't. That's fine. You do whatever you want. I respect you and appreciate you. Thank you. I will take one for the next team because I really, really, really want to play Duchess so I don't die like a dingus. See, I played Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't notice anything. Not to mention, you know that Steam machine they announced? Did you see the prices on that motherfucker?
Have you played Bloodborne on the Switch? That game is completely unplayable on it. Wraff smug.
They were leaked prices, so they're not for sure, but it's like a third-party retailer, something. It's gonna be like $1,000 US, which is like 1,400 Canadian dollars. And I get it, it's very powerful and blah, blah. That's so much fucking money. Jesus Christ. I was like Monka Eyes IRL when I saw that shit. Chip shortage? Listen, there's always freaking a shortage of something at this point. I'm just saying that is so much goddamn money. What the F? Anyway, I have to lock in because it's the new map. I'm not very good at it, and I'm gonna just generally lock in. So I'm gonna take a peek at my teammates. Night Invader. Night Invader. Okay. We are all three Night Invader gamers.
Wow!
That's very exciting. Can't use it yet though. Goodness, that bat almost killed me. Where's the Grace up here? There it is. Grace, level 3. Shattering Crystal. I mean, I don't love it, but it's good, so I should use it. However, I also have a dagger, so that might be better too. So real. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna focus now, so I can't talk too much about this. But basically, dang, I'm not getting the Steam machine. I really wasn't interested anyway, though, because I have a PC and stuff. Which, by God, I'm lucky that I have one. Because I kind of need one. What the fuck? That was the Eclipse shuttle, chat. 2 crystals already! We have some good fortune. Yeah, I shouldn't be that surprised because first of all, chest. Second of all, where's my team? Team? You're fucked! I was mid-dodge because I heard him charging. Okay. Well, we're still lucky, but that is not. Oh my God! You saved me! I could weep. Can you believe it? My team, they're so nice. You can tell, I know that I'm like, oh yeah, Dev 5, everyone's such a good teammate and a gamer, but like, you can tell I still have some... Not quite PTSD, but like, you know, haha, jokey PTSD about like the journey, you know what I mean? Would anyone like the Sacred Starfist? I feel like that could be very good for one of you if you would like it, but not necessarily. Trauma? Ah, that's the word. I have some bad teammate trauma because I'm like, oh my god, they actually came to rescue me, and I'm like blubbering over here. Meanwhile, it's like they took a jumpy and got their teammate back up, and I'm like openly weeping. PTSD, but like not serious. Yeah. Not like a serious debilitating medical condition that causes a lot of harm to people, like a jokey version of it. You know? But like trauma is still serious. You know what? You understand what I'm trying to say. I'm Dev 5ing right now. I can't use brain. Really though, chat, it hurt me. I don't trust people anymore. This is very healing. Excuse me. Are we starting in the basement, Iron Eye? And by Iron Eye, I mean Executor. Okay, he may be him, but I was also her there. And by her, I mean a good, helpful teammate who supports her team. I'm not saying that's best. Did we already get the distortion? Holy heckarino! Is that my ping? No. I'm not pinging anything because I'm too scared to ping anything. Is it healing or is it a setup for more betrayal? Okay, so you clearly need some good teams to help you. When do they start putting Banished Knights in here? This is normal for a specific type of castle. I think. My brain isn't going, have I ever seen that before? So I must have. Yeah, it depends on like what flavor of castle it is, you know what I mean? Oh baby, oh baby, baby, baby. Let's see. Okay, we got one, we got two. I would like to buy the cheap one first, please. But first I'll purchase this, and then... Oh! Holy attack power item could be good, but I'm not guaranteeing that I'm gonna get like Blade of Calming, Black Knife, Halo Sight. I probably will, just saying that out loud now, because that's not uncommon, but you know what I mean. Good teammates to help you, a gentle euphemism for therapy if I ever heard one. Listen, if you have access to therapy and you would like to go and you think you'll get something out of it, I think everyone can benefit from therapy except for people who are like literal psychopaths and narcissists, because they only learn techniques to weaponize therapy. I'm talking about like, you know, you should, but it's also hard as fuck to do any of those things, so I'm kind of like, yeah, like if you can, but also like, I don't know. Ooh, 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 oh. Oh, you shouldn't have video game. A lot of therapists aren't trained to handle or identify narcissists, especially covert ones. Yeah. I do like good teammates to help you, though, as a euphemism for therapy. Though, real talk, that's awesome. Are you gonna get a Beeble? Poison and Rot restores HP. And you know what else? Guess who has Poison and Rot? We have Poison, Frost, and Rot right now as a team. Physical attack up. Oh my gosh. This is very good. I think I'm gonna drop it for my teammate. Not continuous HP loss. This is a strange route, but I don't know anything about routes. So I'm like, I'm not saying strange in a bad way. I'm just like, oh, cool. Like, I'm chilling, you know? I've never done this particular run through this place, so maybe this is a good idea. I also think that this Executor clearly knows the map really well, and he's doing, like, adaptive based on where the circle is, which I love. And the fact that we already have the crystals done is helping us save time. And that's another thing. Good point. Not all therapists are created equal. Absolutely. It's just like anything. Any person, any job. But do you have access? Are they actually helpful? Like doctors. I've had some terrible doctors in my life. I've met absolutely awful ones. And then I've met some amazing ones. And I'm lucky that my doctors right now are really great. But it took some work to get them. Chat, I literally ulted. But he hit me before my ult went off, so I got stuck in animation. Like, I clicked the button, I was like, you know what? I'll just ult right now. Make sure we secure this dingus, and then that happens. Oh, snap. It's a special shop. I should have waited. Okay, MFer. Can you chillax, please? Okay, I'd like to take successive attacks to negate damage. But naturally, I am broke, so later. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Black flames on charge attacks. Chat. I have to do that. I have to do charge attacks. I low-key prefer psychiatrists. Hey, no shade with that. I will say that, unfortunately, from what I've heard from other people, a big problem with psychiatrists is that because they are, like, they prescribe medication. They're like medical doctors. A lot of the time, they will very quickly try to give you medication. But some people would really benefit from that. But also some people really wouldn't benefit from that. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Kurwa mać, no! Zawsze ten! The fucking head slam! God damn it, now I'm going into the day one boss with a pip. Interesting. sorry I left, but I am not willing to make it 2 pips because I made a mistake. Don't tell me this is Valiant Gargoyle again. I got guard counter. It's not great, chat. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, these guys... Are Valiant Gargoyles also weak to magic? Because, like, I might as well use what I got. Did that even hit him? I know BBK is. Yeah? Okay. Shattering Crystal it is. Fuck me. Of course it has to be... Probably my worst boss. I'm not happy. I feel like absolute trash about this. But I'm really bad at Valiant Gargoyle. Because this bitch never stops swinging. Like, more than others. Alright. Hold still. I want a Shattering Crystal, but I don't want to get got by one single attack and die. I think it's got to be Night Comet for the range. There we go. Good thing about some Starlight Shards, just in case. BBK Light? The difference is, the moveset is different, and I've gotten better at BBK. I'm not saying I've gotten good at BBK, because I still make tons of mistakes, but also he's kind of an asshole. But I've gotten a lot better at BBK. Valiant Gargoyle, often exactly what just happens. He turns, he's constantly swinging, he's spinning, he's switching aggro, and I just get clocked by something in his eternal combos. Okay, I'm gonna very carefully work on this res. I don't like that I was on triple bar res though. That sucks. That really sucks, especially since it started with the hippo. I have a consistent problem with that hippo attack. Remember when I did those runs where I wrote down everything that hit me? Everything? Well, guess what? The hippo head slam with its massive AoE was almost always on the list. So it's just that type of move for me, unfortunately. Really, if it were that easy to get Adderall, then maybe I should see a psychiatrist after all. Really though, I heard that it's like thousands of dollars, even in Canada with our healthcare system, because not everything's covered in Canada, just a lot of things, but a lot of things are also not covered, to get screened for ADHD. Oh god, goo. Yeah, and then they make it harder for like actual people who like need some brain help, man. I'm telling you. I should take this, huh? But I also don't want to. I don't know what to drop. Oh, I can probably drop this. This is shit. Oh, right. I have the Eclipse Shuttle. Son of a... Yeah, I wanted to share my melee attack power up because I figured like someone else might want it, so... Oh, I forgot where the distortion is. It's here. Right. Wait, what's this? Too much reading. I've thought about asking. Perhaps I will. Double riposte! Wow, that shift was insane. Oh, wrong button. Wait, how do I... Oh, right. Oh my god. Oh god, my light flashed before my eyes and then I dodge badly on the easy move! Maybe I can get a second curse sword. Bloody Healus. Wait, that is a curve sword. Oh. Oh, baby. I told you, chat. I get it every gosh darned run. It's insanity. I'm not even trying. I don't have a dormant power. I'm not sweating for it. I'm not sitting there being like, oh my god, if only the Halo side would show up. It just shows up for me because I'm fucking... I'm Chad like that. What can I say? I maybe should drop these claws. I'm not using them to their... Whoa! What the hell was that? Ah! What the fuck? This is an unserious video game. What I'm talking about with this shit. Where's the grace? Is there no grace here? No. For some reason, I feel like there sometimes is a grace there and sometimes there isn't. True chat of the Halo sites showed you? Yeah, but they're actually, have you considered that they're not chads or alphas? They're actually Halo site virgins because they rely on them and that's like unbased or something? I don't know. You know, it's all they use and they're basically committed and a true chad would never commit because of... listen, I don't understand how these people talk. I'm doing my best. Am I... Is it working? Yeah, I know the words. It's the chads and the not chads. Never tell the doctor what medication you're interested in. Just say you were diagnosed ADHD as a kid. Okay, but like, have you considered that I am a girl and they don't diagnose girls with ADHD? They're just like, oh, she's weird. Why is she so forgetful all the time? Really though, the symptoms present differently and they use boys to test for it. Yeah, I have the female hysteria and the melancholy. To be fair, I didn't get the female hysteria or the melancholy because I was still a child, so I had to wait for those a little. Although, to be fair, even worse, there's like some more discussion to be had about how like it's because they diagnose based on how disruptive you are to your classmates, right? So like if you are disruptive in school, that's when you get diagnosed. And girl type ADHD is not usually disruptive, unlike boy type ADHD, because they're characterized by hyperactivity. They can't sit still. So some of it is no. Girls are just weird sometimes, and some of it is you only... It's a little bit of squeaky wheel gets the grease. We're testing subjects? Cool. I mean, honestly, it's nice that you get things tested. Nice. Really? But I thought he canceled it. He also thought he canceled it. Look. What the? He was like, ow. Anyway, here's my animation. Did you see that, Ish? Like, what a bitch. No. What was I doing? Anyway. Oh, okay, that's just read L2. All right, I'm gonna lay down over here for a minute. Let me know how the fight goes. I have no excuse for that one, except for I clicked L2 one too many times. This is the problem, chat. I like the L2 meta, but I also know what it does to me, and it does that to me. It happens a lot. I need to like chillax a little. Okay, come back. Okay, okay. I really have to remember to at least apply the black flame. It's really fucking good. Maybe one of my teammates would like it. Because maybe they'll actually use it. It's so good. Hell yeah. Now I get the post damage, baby. Executor can use it. I just don't know that he will, and I don't want to drop it unless I can guarantee that someone's going to use it, because I know I've been forgetting. But I'm going to try to not forget now, because it really is very good. It gives us Rot, Black Flame, and then we have Bleed as well on these one weapons. I don't know if we have time for this, but like, we're committing it looks like, so. Kurva! No! Shit. Okay, no, I think we gotta go. Circles here. I think we gotta go. I don't think we would have made it even without me dying, but it doesn't feel good. Really depends on where you live for that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think my doctor will just take my word for it. And honestly, I don't think they should take your word for it when it comes to, yeah, I totally got diagnosed as a kid. When it comes to highly protected substances that are often abused. Oh boy, that's a big red boss. Am I two-handing? I can never tell.
Hey Doc, I have ADHD. Alright, do you have proof? Source, trust me bro.
Now that I've applied Bleed, Frost, Rot, and Black Flame, I'm gonna L2. That sucks. That fucking sucks. The L2 got me immediately killed. Oh, Jesus Christ, we need to kill this thing. I even tried to be careful with it there, chat. I have time, though. I have time, but it's, like, really annoying. I don't have time. Stupid L2s. That was close. And who is this? Commander? Oh. No, no, well, no. It should be okay. It should be fine. Okay. Brother just refused the backstab, refused to elaborate, leaves. No, this is actually possibly okay. However, I don't have any fucking Starlight Shards, so it might not be actually. Chat, I used them on night 1 and I never bought more. Bro has Marae? That's freaking awesome. Black Flame killed him. Okay. The problem is I use range to kill these guys. It's the most consistent strat. We don't want to push the commander until he goes, oh shit, he's not done. No! I'm so sorry, gamer. Okay, don't get stupid just because your teammate's down. It's okay, you can res him. It's just don't fucking greed and be done. Alright. Like, I feel bad, but I couldn't really have done anything about that, except for kill the guy faster, but like, I only do so much now. Don't take your eyes off of Commander. I do have less likely to be targeted, but my teammate might not. Okay, we're okay. I think we're all right. My main reason for being upset about the lack of Starlight Shards is because how I usually fight these guys is by taking advantage of range, because they have some stupid, like, frame 1 activation attacks. And if there's 3 of them, and my teammates are down, which has happened to me many times, it's, like, scary. Like that. Like, exactly that. Although, I did greed there because I thought we could get him done. I'm gonna take HP Flask Restoration. I don't really know why, because my health bar is tiny, but who knows? I'm locked in. I'm feeling good about this. It's just Gaping Jaw. Now, I'm not saying that to dismiss him and be like, but like, you know, it did kind of come out that way, I suppose. So. Thank you for the Starlight Shards, gamers. That's very sweet. Yeah. Yep. Very early to be jinxing like that? No, it's not really that. I'm more saying that's what chat always says, is just Gaping Jaw, but I have lost runs to Gaping Jaw before. However, I honestly feel like this team is so good that even if I spend the entire time on the floor, we'll be okay. I don't want to spend the entire time on the floor, but it's just, it's nice to say that because it's nice to feel like I can count on my team, basically, is what I'm saying. And it's regular Gaping Jaw. Oh, that's glorious. Oh, chat. After my Death 3 and 4 experience, I genuinely feel that I deserve this. Unlock him. I actually thought he would get stunned by the procs, and I stopped dodging, but I managed to dodge in the last second because I'm dodging. That one has a way delayed time, and I know it, but I wait and I wait and I wait, and I still fucking die. I know it does, but I feel like you're waiting a decade and a half, so, oh well. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm not even gonna heal yet, although I guess I could do this. Only 1 health bar. If I get hit, I'm dead even at full, right? So it's fine. You're joking me. Chat, every time I L2, I'm getting killed. This is exactly why, by the way. This is exactly why I don't use Shattering Crystal. It wasn't greed, chat. I clicked it fucking twice. And I was invisible, by the way! Okay, chat. I forgot that the build-up still stays. I forgot that you can't do that in Deep in Night. Because honestly, I've never tried. I learned something very important today. I just wanted to know what would happen. I know you're thinking, Wraff, there's no way you're still trying things in Dev 5. Yeah. Turns out you learn new things every day. Isn't that a beautiful way to live on this earth? Fuck me. Okay. I fucking need to get in there too. I fear that move more than anything. See? I died twice to regular Adele. And it was still no problemo. Like, that's what it's like to have teammates that you can count on. I have trust. Not issues. I have trust. I remember one time on a regular Adele run, I went down one time because I got eaten, and then the whole run shot to hell. He had this much health left, and we lost, and I was like... So, I'm happy to have trust, chat. I kind of like this. I will keep this. I will keep this as well because it's actually, that's really good. Physical attack up with attack up when phasing poison afflicted enemy +1 with reduced strength and int. That's perfect for Iron Eye. Actually happened to you frequently that if you went down it was over? I know, I talked about it. I was like literally like, chat, I feel like if I go down a single time the run falls apart. Like if I make any mistake, the entire run is done. And I don't, like, I'm not even a super gamer. Like, it's not a case of like, oh dude, like I'm just so good, bro, that if I go down no one can do it. It's not that. It's just literally like, I'm like it's hard out here for a gamer. No, well, I like improved sorceries +2. Woo. One time my team and I wiped to regular Fulgur purple arm attacks. Dude, no, regular Fulgur is worse than Everdark, by far. He's like the only time where you get an Everdark and you're like, phew. One more? I know, one more run. We can do it, gamers. We can do it. Can't believe it. One more win. I know. One more win, and then we're free of the journey. That's actually really exciting. See in your glasses? No, you can. We tested this. Are you ready, gamers? I'm really excited. And you can start playing for fun. Mm-hmm. See the reflection on your knee? No point trying to snipe because it's all just replays anyway. Yeah, that's so real actually. This is a replay. This is a joke just in case anyone's like. That scares the shit out of me. Chat. All right, we might be cooked. Might be over. No. It's not guaranteed to be ever dark. Ah! All right. Well, how much? They dodged those cowards. Okay. I didn't dodge. I do what I can, okay? They fucking dodged. They fucking dodged. They did save me, but like, I would have done it, dude! No, that is a dodge. I'm guaranteeing that is a dodge. I know it can be a glitch, but because this is so infamous, this particular fight, they dodged. I've seen it before. I've seen it before. Now, that can honestly happen as a glitch, that exact thing. So if you see that happen, don't always assume that it is dodging or like people, you know, quitting out. However, what I will tell you is if you are in depths and you get balancers and that happens, or you get augur and that happens, they dodged. Why augur, you might ask? I don't know. Ask them. I have no idea why people dodge augur. Okay. I'm gonna pop this up for a minute and then we're gonna do some gambling and then we're gonna queue for another because that was really anticlimactic and now I need to go think about something else. Listen, like, a part of me is relieved, but I'm also like, I thought balancers chat. It wasn't Everdark, but I did go and no one dodged and we gamed and we won because it was regular. But still, dude. I'm gonna keep this. I don't even know why. I have this weird cope of like, oh, I'm gonna main this character. I'm gonna main Guardian, so I'm gonna keep every good Guardian relic. And it's like, but why? Why would it? This is stupid. This is interesting. Everdar Balancers is really vicious. Okay, do regular Everdar Balancers and then think about what if everything one-shot you because you're in depths, and then you might understand why it's hard. They're really vicious. I have trouble with them still even in regular runs. So I get it, but I thought the point of this game mode was just to be a baller. So I also don't get it. I can't believe they dodged, man. Really tried and true strats that obviate a lot of the difficulty? Okay, but like, I don't personally know those strats because I haven't fought them that much, and I don't really know what like the perfect strat is, and maybe other people don't either. I don't know. I don't know why people dodge. I've never dodged a fight in my life, so I've never quit a run. I've never spam pinged. Like, I don't understand these things. I simply don't. But no, I fought them a lot too, and I at first thought they were actually really easy, but I think all those runs were just really OP because now I'm like, wait, this wasn't happening before. Why is this happening now? And it's like a whole thing. It requires a lot of team coordination, and thus you need to trust your team. At least that's what I'm assuming. I actually find the worm phase pretty relaxing, except for when she charges at you, then it's like you're screaming and crying and throwing up. Other than that, though, it's great. Like, you're like, wee, wee. I jumped to avoid one of the glowy gigantic AoEs, and I was literally looking at chat while I did it, and I had someone in YouTube chat be like, "She isn't even playing, lol, she jumped without looking." And I'm like, because worm phase is fucking free, dipshit. But it was not, I had another one of those people. Do you remember that? That was the funniest shit of my life. Dodges literally free move with a giant glowing AoE while using peripheral vision. And also my sense of timing, because like it's always the same timing. She's not even playing, bro. When people do that shit, they really are just exposing that they fucking blow, huh? Not just at games, but as a person. It's like both. It's like you don't want to admit that to people. It really had to be this one, huh? Because I would keep this if it was any other effect. But it's also really funny. There's nothing wrong with blowing. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I remembered the command, chat. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good pasta. Why is that a thing? You don't remember all the sources of all of my pastas? I'm just kidding. For all the uninitiated, one time in Elden Ring, I don't bow. Some people see this as disrespectful because they're weird and they have imaginary rules for their imaginary video game playing. Anyway, it's a whole thing. I don't bow because like I don't waste time because I'm an invader. Like I'm not here to like play house or a tea party. However, if there was a tea party, I would definitely be interested. However, I didn't bow. And then what happened was I had this one person come in and they were like talking to, and I started to do a bit. I was like, oh, bowing in my culture is actually very disrespectful. So I don't bow because it's disrespectful. So I did like a whole like reverse Uno, blah, blah, blah. And then I had someone come in and they were like, why is it disrespectful? But they typoed bowing as blowing. So they're like, why is blowing disrespectful? Hasn't it been seen as a respectful thing throughout history? And it made me lose my shit as just, well, that, it was really funny. So I was like, oh, we're keeping that one. Imagine that typo being your legacy, I'd end it all. But like, isn't it funny? You think that's bad? In the Discord, one time I was trying to talk about A Song of Ice and Fire, but I said A Dong of Ice and Fire instead, and it's still pinned up there. That's the difference between you and me. I own my funny typos. I own them. It sounds like a condom advertisement. Anyway. We're gonna do another run. We've shaken it off. I've told the story. That didn't happen. We didn't get dodged. We're chilling. I like to be scrupulously polite as an invader most times. I am polite because I'm showing up in your game to make you have more fun, and I am really fun to fight. You want to know how I know that? Because I fought my own Mimic tier, and she is a bad bitch. So you should actually be thankful that I'm there. And when I show up and start twirling on you, because that's what I do, I twirl, you should be bowing down to me as a thank you. So honestly, that's the whole thing. That's how I be polite. Was it really a typo? Yes, I don't use autocorrect. I don't use autocorrect. So I literally, like the S and the D are right next to each other. I don't really look at what I type a lot of the time. Yes. It was a real typo. But also, it was really funny. I'm a mischievous person. So, like, it's very oh, hang on. I'm gonna turn this off. I forgot. Okay. I'm a mischievous little gremlin sometimes. I like to be funny. I like when things are funny. I like to show up and, you know, maybe do a little twirl. Maybe do a little dance. and then I whip you. And to be honest, one of my characters is named GothGF, and I thought everyone like wanted a GothGF, so I'm very confused at this whole anti-invader mentality because I'm literally showing up in your world with GothGF. And then everyone's like, oh my god, I love Ronnie. She's my waifu. And another one of my characters looks like Ronnie. She's all blue and stuff. And then of course there's Cat Girl Uwu. That is her full name. Don't drop the Uwu. And I thought people also love cat girls. And sometimes people like they pay to be whipped, and I'm doing it for free. So generally, what I'm trying to say is that like I should be thanked for my services, basically. I did PvP and ESO, I would do the sweep emote. I didn't understand sweeping. Is that common? Because when I played Elder Scrolls Online, I'd never seen that shit before. And then I played Final Fantasy 14 and people would sweep. And I was like, I asked my friend, I'm like, hey, why are they sweeping? And they're like, oh, because you're trash. And they're sweeping you away. And then they also told me that you can actually report people for doing that because Final Fantasy 14 is like really obsessed with like everyone being nice all the time or whatever. So they said if someone sweeps on you, you can report them. And I just kind of sat there like, what? I've done a lot of PvP in ESO and I had no idea this sweeping. Like I was like, damn, Final Fantasy 14 is fucking toxic as shit. It's crazy. And I came from Elder Scrolls Online. That game, as it turns out, is shockingly non-toxic compared to 14. 14 is fucking crazy. They're all like, oh no, we're not toxic. We're actually really sweet. We're all about like, we're so nice. Haha, smiley face, toxic positivity shit. It freaks me the fuck out. I hate that community. They're so fucked up. And they're all so horny. The amount of like, what are they called when they're the big dragon people? There's so many of those whispered me when I was in Limsa, and then they'd be ERPing in public chat, and I'm like, these people are degenerates. Yeah, the Aura. Yeah, they were very aggressive. Final Fantasy 14 is a weird video game. It was very strange. A lot of fun with Final Fantasy 14. I tried, but unfortunately the only good part of it for me was the music. Play as an Elezen so I get minimal whispers. Yeah, I was a bunny girl, but they're not very popular. It's the dragon people and the cat people that are very popular. I think it's because we can't wear hats. So, is stream ending? No, this is how I queue. I hide it so I can't get stream sniped. Bunny is super popular? Okay, well, fortunately, most of the people left me alone. FromSoft MMO? I love FromSoft, and I love FromSoft games. If they made an MMO, I don't think I would play it. Real talk though, chat, I'm not gonna play 14 again, not because I wasn't really a fan of it, but that is a good reason. Unfortunately, the reason I won't play it anymore is a little sad. So, but like, okay, it's Gaping Jaw again, by the way. Chat, I can't believe this, but my depth 3 and 4 runs were all Sentient Pest Everdark, Caligo, Sentient Pest Everdark, Caligo, Sentient Pest Everdark, Caligo. And now I'm like cruising with Gaping Jaw. But here's the thing. I genuinely would prefer Fulgur. Or like, who else would I prefer? Fucking Libra. Genuinely, even Libra. Even if it was Everdark Libra, I'd love to see that. But like, for some reason, I'm getting stalked by a different dragon this time. Defending yourself immediately? I deserve this. I don't care. Chad's gonna be like, she didn't even fucking make it to death. I'm already preparing for the comments I'm sorry, YouTube. I don't mean to throw strays at you, but you're the only guys who can leave comments, I'm afraid, because Twitch VODs don't have comments. I'm already waiting for the comment. Dude, she didn't even fucking do it legit because she didn't get Everdark leave it. Like, that's not my fault! I didn't pick the cues! I did what I can. Like, I'm sorry about my luck, but I didn't choose it. Sorry, I'm sorry I died in the starting camp. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck their name is. Oh, I feel better. The Revenant didn't take damage negation at full HP? Holy shit, Aura. Holy Punisher! Holy Punisher. That makes sense. Yes, yes, you nailed it. Where are we going, gamers? What are we doing? Yeah, we should do that. Sure, I'm chilling. Holy gets censored? Wait till you find out about AF. What's the boss? Oh, yeah, let's not. Absolutely. I'm so down. Just perhaps could we get to level 3, please? I'm really scared to look at their relics, so I'm not gonna do it. No check for Everjail keys? God, I'm not used to this, but it sure is great. I don't have any HP recovery. So my damage negation at full HP is cooked, but I'll try to get something better. It's just for right now. Oh, fuck. I'm glad they're pinging, but they're also like following each other really closely, so I think they might be a duo. In fact, I'm like near guaranteeing it. Maybe not. Nothing wrong with being a duo, it's just people tend to play differently. So it's just something I like to kind of make a note of, I suppose. So we're doing this right away? Honestly down, though this definitely isn't the best thing to have right now. The continuous HP loss. Neo 3 or Code Vein 2? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Sort of flying it by the seat of my pants, as they say. Who's the boss? I can't see them. Either way, this is important. We should get it done ASAP because that's at the circle and it's right at the edge. Okay, I don't know where Revenant is. I did not mean to go for the backstab. I wonder where she was running to. It was Frederick. Also, she was probably checking for seals now I think about it. She probably went upstairs. But I was waiting for her to ult. Either way though, this is fine. Skill attack power up. I gotta take that. That scared me a little bit. Nightreign Mythbusters, I heard being the red character means you loaded in last, meaning you were the third player. So, I have no knowledge of this, but you know what I do have knowledge of? Call of Duty. And in Call of Duty, specifically zombies. In zombies, it did relate to which order you joined the lobby. Your color. So there could be some truth to that. But this is a completely different game, and it's much older, so I don't know. But wouldn't it be neat if it were true? Oh, fuck me. That came out real fast. I know this because I often, when I play with my friends, I'd ask them to let me be the last one in the lobby so I could play Dr. Richtofen, my favorite. What color am I? I'm blue, so I'm the host, if that's true. I shall... Confirmation bias until disproven. Yeah. Not really, I don't know, but that does make sense. What do you mean you play Call of Duty with a bunch of question marks? Yes, I talk about it all the time. I've played literally every genre of video game at some point in my life. I'm telling you, except for like... No, everything. Except for strategy games, but I would count Baldur's Gate 3 as a strategy game, so now that counts. I played everything. I'm telling you, I literally am like a broad spectrum gamer. Sorry, I made a iframe that, but I thought it'd be a good idea. Oh, fuck me. That is Recluse. Who are you aiming at? I'm invisible, you tell me. I fucking hate his voice. It's unfair. I will say I don't necessarily love strategy games though. Whoa! I don't know. Oracular Bubbles and Glintstone Pebble. sparkler pebbles or bubbles seem like, what the fuck? God damn it! These guys are coming up behind me and shit. Pokemon a strategy game? Technically. But my strategy is
Flamethrower!
and I still win. And in fact, this is fucking getting stupid. Like, I'm just trying to loot and whatnot. Okay, the thing is, like, I have to get my loot. I'm not leaving until I get it. Look at this shit. This is so good. I'm gonna take this. Another fucking one! Oh my god. Goodbye then. Goodbye, Toodles. When I was a kid, I had one Pokemon and I leveled it up and fought only with it, and I had 4 damage moves and I still won. So I find it was hard. It was very hard, and there was strategy involved because I still had to, like, you know, oh, did you take all of them? Okay, good. I had to, like, switch out and know when to heal and stuff. But the point is, it wasn't high level strategy. I am dropping this as soon as I get a better melee weapon. I didn't intend to use it until phase 2. Because it's killing my damage negation at full HP. Rancor Call is nice though. Play Mafia Wars? No. I don't know what that is. What's it for? No Fire Emblem ever? No! I've played Super Smash Brothers. It's the closest it gets. I played as Roy and Marth and stuff. And my friend played Ike and kicked my ass a lot. Gave me a lifelong fear of Ike players. I hate to do it, but I might end up needing to take that. But I do not like katanas, is the problem. Oh, thank God. I'm genuinely saved. Lowers FP consumption would have been really, really good too, but at this point, I need something to survive day 1. Ike is cool. He also just scares me, yeah. Wait, there's a difference between strategy games and tactics? Holy shit. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, this is my very last run until I hit 9999 for the first time, which is really exciting. Because I also got to, like, sort of spread out the fun, you know, because I went away. So I hit Dev 5, or sorry, I took a long time to hit Dev 5, then I went away for a month, and I spent a month just playing the new content in the DLC, and then boom, finally, now we're on the journey. Yo, Sebastian saved your ass. Okay, only clicked it once, but that's fine. Dude, bro's about to die. Can we cut off his tail, please? Wait. I can't lock onto the tail anymore. Did it bug out? Did it register that we broke it? Or something? This is new. I've never seen this before. I think we broke it, but it didn't register that we did. I hope you don't want to do this Everjail. We should do a different Everjail. Like, not the one by a red BBK that can spit at us and kill us mercilessly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's a new one. I've never experienced that before. I wonder if that's a new, well, bug? Because I can't help but notice this is happening after a pretty major patch. Rest and planning time? Aura? I don't understand what the ping means. Oh, just that you're gonna be a good raider? I appreciate the hell out of that, bud. Genuinely. Sir? What? I could have sworn I watched him die. Okay. I fucking hate Banished Knights. This wouldn't happen with a Guardian! It's very nice to see a raider that's considerate of the team. Oh, brother. Are you sure? I mean, normally I'd be down, but one mistake and I'm done though, and I don't have that much right now. Oh, you're on Helen. Ranker call nice and cheap and spammable. Hell yeah, brother. Not bad. Chad, this is very hee-hee. What's the negative on it? Reduce max FP. Honestly, not the end of the world. It's Christopher! He came for me. Alrighty, put that away, put that away. And then we're gonna do a nice this. What the fuck? Why does it do so much damage? I know I'm running double balancers, but I'm nonetheless shocked and perhaps even a little appalled. And then I got reduced FP consumption, which is awesome. Holy shit. Where did my team go? Where? Team? Oh, okay. I completely lost them. I was really excited about my Chris. You know what's crazy? I'm running int down. I'm running the int down relic, and this is int down damage. So clearly it's not very down, whatever it is. Oh my god, that's Lusat's. Okay, alright. What do I even drop at this point? I think I'll drop this. Okay, excuse me. $1,200 damage is pretty fucking insane. I genuinely don't know how much int you lose when you use the Duchess int down relic because I'm not a nerd. Brother, we're all right behind you. Like, you don't need a ping like that. We're not dumb. Just kidding, I am a nerd. I'm just not that type of nerd. I dodged into it. I shouldn't do the follow-up move, chat. I shouldn't. I know it isn't that good. But, I mean, it's damage. But it's a lot safer to not use it. Sacred Raptor Talons is pretty goddamn good. I'm not too fussed with all this though, so I'm gonna take this. Oh, ruins! Okay, easy level 15, very cool. We're not gonna fight any more of these guys? I guess they don't have drops. Don't you have a drop though? That is so much damage. Really though? Oh my god, improved affinity attack power. I gotta check the shop. Terra Magica with Stars of Ruin? Chat, I just thought of something. You don't run this for Stars of Ruin, you run this for Terra Magica. Because Terra Magica increases your magic attack power while you're inside of it. Now, keep in mind, I don't know if that applies to spells only. It might. Insane. Either way, it's insane. Read the description. Good point. It's all magic attacks. Holy shit! You think I'm happy because of Stars of Ruin. I'm happy because of Terra Magica. It is all magic damage. I totally forgot. You can read it and yeah, oh my god. So basically I get to stand there and spam L2 with more magic power. I know Terra Magica is incredible. I always run it on Recluse for a reason. Reading is unethical? True. What else do I want? Like, nothing? Let's get that and then that, I think, because we can do both. Was this powerful in base game Elden Ring? I never used the Glintstone, Chris. But it's really the skill attack power meta that's helping it. It was never bad though. And it has tracking, which I also forgot about. This is gonna be fun. Now, Gaping Jaw likes to move, so I'm not expecting the Terra Magica L2 to work, but still. True, you can also stack buffs, but that takes time, and I don't remember all the buffs. Oh, unless you mean Terra Magica. Sorry, not the Glintstone Chris. Terra Magica is really good. Yeah. I didn't really use it, but I should have, honestly. I used the Nebula. I am crying a little bit at his placement this time, but... I got Terra Magic down. I am moving. I know it's overkill, but like extra iframes is extra iframes. No. Work with anything that deals magic damage? Yes. Sure does. All magic attack power up. $137,000 runes at the end of day 2 and level 15. Honestly, I'm chilling. I'm chilling a little less. What is happening over there? Okay, listen. I respect that you guys are super gaming, like Dev 5 gamers. I am as well. I respect that about you. But we must also remember that it doesn't, like, we don't need anything else. And I don't know what you guys are going for, but I'm not going with you because it's not, we don't need to do it. It's stupid. Who hit me? Yeah, I wanted to go for the backstab. Thank you so much. And then I wanted to get hit by a freaking thrown item. Okay. Is she doing that on purpose? Or... No, she just didn't make it. I don't know why she did that. Now I'm getting hit by, like, stupid cheeky shit. Look at this! I don't even know where they're throwing this from! Girl's getting me killed. Like, it's Ancient Dragon. We gotta be careful. I know I have OP shit. It doesn't matter. We must always be cautious. Okay. What is hitting me exactly? God fucking damn it. That's okay. I just won't fuck up. I didn't see anything hitting me, so I didn't dodge. I genuinely don't know what it was. Missed, didn't I? Great. I know I should target the head, but the head moves, which is why I was targeting the body for... Oh my god. Oh my god! I hate this fucking thing. I forgot that has stuff that comes out of it. I just sort of, you know... This is so great because I hate fighting Ancient Dragon and now I don't have to. Amazing. I think I'm actually going to take stamina. You still need stamina to run and dodge and cast and everything. So far, so good. Okay, I'm ready. Need this, need this. I like this for improved damage negation. I obviously need this. And this is good for affinity attack power, 8%. Mm-hmm. S5 has had no loss. I haven't lost yet in Z5, I know. Most of the runs have been shockingly comfy as well. Probably Everdark. It's regular Adele. Twice in a row. I honestly, genuinely think I deserve this. After death 3 and 4, I feel no guilt, no shame. This is what death 5 is. I talked about it, chat. I said depth in general, not death 5, depth in general, luck cannot be ignored as a factor. I was like, gamers, I could do the same queue and I could get some of the worst bosses, and you could do the same queue and you get some of the like, you can get terrible bosses, you can get great bosses. It just be like that. Hitting him is very hard though, I will say. Which I did expect. I think I'm gonna use Terra Magic. I need to be able to move a little bit more. Holy shit, the GPU direct attack! No, seriously, chat, this was me. I was like, okay, other people are getting like gaping jaw forever, and I'm like fighting sentient pests forever, and I don't like sentient pests very much. I hate sentient pests a little bit, so please understand, I am with you. Luck is always a factor when it comes to a game of randomization. And I've had insanely good luck in every single one of these runs. For everything. Drops, teammates, bosses. But I've also been on the other side of it. So I'm like, we take those. Might just be in reach. No, he's not. It's too far. What is he turning to? That was fun, or something like it. It's been an anticlimactic conclusion, but it doesn't really matter because I feel like getting to depth 5 was for me the grand finale, because that's when I truly felt like we are so cooked.
Mode.
And then I made it to depth 5 and literally have not lost a game since. Shout out to my team. Oh my goodness! Oh, dude, I missed the donut. 1 second. I saw it for just a second. I can't look at those except for if I go on a different website. That's where I get my alerts. Acceptance speech. 1 moment, please. We are waiting for the proper, the moment. Oh, dang. I forgot to go live on Blue Sky. Hang on. Go live. Or your maximum, which is only 4 hours. There you go. All right, got that done. Recent events. Musashideen, thank you so much. Holy crap, I just saw that now. For $99.99 Dollarino Dono for $9.999. I don't even care about these. And with that, we did it. Thank you for the congrats for achieving endless in endless mode. The screeny moment right there. I'm gonna put that in my scrapbook. And Bryce, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that so much. Okay, gamers, here we go. Acceptance speech, thank you. Okay,
You've beaten
I beat
Nightreign,
Nightreign.
Wraff Pug.
That's precisely it. Hello, hello everybody. I want to thank the Dev 5 gamers. I want to thank the good teammates, because let me tell you, holy crap, the Dev 5 teammates have been phenomenal. Everyone works together as a team. Communication, pinging, teamwork, everything. I love it. I want to thank the RNG because I got like the cleanest, easiest runs. I got Halo Scythe every single run except for that run. It's just been great. I want to thank chat for being here for the entire roller coaster ride that was Deep of Night. Oh my goodness. It's been a ride. It's been a crazy ride. I'm so glad. Thank the Balancer's Relics? Nah, I don't want to thank the Balancer's Relics because it's not really my fault that I went on vacation the moment I hit Dev 5. If it wasn't, I would have been working on this without the Balancer's Relics. So I'm not even going to thank the Balancer's Relics because, girl, I was in Japan! If I wasn't, I would have been playing this game without Balancers. Also, Marlo, my cat, for breaking the curse as well. Yeah, I did run like the most meta setup of all time. Thank you to Terra Magica. Thank you to the Glintstone Christopher. Ah. Show me the rainbow banner. It really is a rainbow banner. I want to thank Duchess for being the best character of all time. I'm taking another screenshot. Oh, a depth win streak. Yeah, let's see. 22 win streak in Deep of Night. That's crazy. I'm taking a screening of that too, because this is like my total expeditions. And Iron Eye. I did play some Iron Eye games, but it was mostly Duchess. She's my girl. We've done it! Beating all the Everdarks. Yeah, hard work, stubbornness, and determination. I mean, 22 win streak is pretty good considering what I've been through emotionally. Wow. Now I want to see my other stats again. I wasn't even looking. I can't believe we finally did it. Playtime is 762 hours in-game. Expedition time is 619. And we're getting really close to 1,000 expeditions total. Real Joe, thank you for the prime. I actually gave up on Deep of Night in Dev 4. I did. Several times I was like, Chad, I'm not going to make it. I got so depressed. I was like so bummed out because of my lost streaks and just like how impossible it felt to even hit Dev 4 again after falling over and over again. But I survived the bad teammates and then I deserve these good ones. Honestly, I used up all my bad luck in depth 3 and 4. And now I'm like chilling with the fucking Gaping Jaw every run. That was like 6 Gaping Jaw runs. Let's see. Gaping Jaw. Gaping Jaw. These were fun runs. Gilstore, Balancers, Caligo, Dreglord, Fulgur, Gaping Jaw, Tricephala. Oh, that was a fun run. These are fun runs. Sorry. This is before I... Oh, right. I did... Oh, this was the patch day. I played all my characters and stuff. Ascension Pest, Everdark Gaping, Healstar, Dreglord, Everdark Augur. That's a lot of Gaping Jaw, as you can see. Like, a ton of Gaping Jaw. And then this is before I started my Deep of Night journey. So it's really been like a ton of Adele, including 2 regular ones, which is hilarious. You're a Duchess main? I will let the numbers speak for themselves. I'm about to hit 300 games with her. She's my girl. Time for naked relic chat runs. That's exactly the plan, chat! Ah, okay. So next, what's next? Maybe like, oh, we're done Nightreign. We're not done Nightreign. We're gonna start having fun in Nightreign, and I cannot freaking wait because I want to fight all these bosses without relics. It's gonna be amazing. Not a single ever Dark Hill star. Yeah. So before we do that, though, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, gamers. One sec. Okay, it took me a minute, but can you blame me? Look at the baby boy. I went to get him. I'm so happy. And now we get to party and celebrate, and we get to actually have fun. I'm so, so, so excited. Oh my god, what a relief. Hello? Oh, was it cold? Was it cold bracelet? Yeah, it is cold. Because it's real. It's real gem. It's jade, buddy. That's right, look at the camera. He really is a little baby. No, that's Jade. I have a Jade bracelet. His name is Marlowe. He's very cute. Look at him. I love his sweet baby face. He does look a little dissatisfied, but that's just his face. Come here, sweetness. Oh, my teddy bear boy. Aww. Time to change that title for real.
How come no one's telling me, hey, Wraff, you didn't change the titles inaccurate. It's misleading.
He is very expressive. He's so sweet.
Some lemmies. What's wrong? You want to go? Okay, that's fine.
All right, dang. He really said, no, don't pet my chin. Okay. Oh my god, gamers, can you believe it? We freaking did it! Deb's a freaking 59999. I'm so excited. I can't believe it. I'm gonna go stare at the banner a little bit. I deserve it. And then I'm gonna let out the kitty, because he's not very good at doors. 1 second, please. Oh, you opened it.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't knock stuff down off the shelves. He's not that type of cat. He doesn't do that. He doesn't mess with anything. He plays with toys on the ground. And he doesn't mess with anything. He doesn't jump up on shelves. He's actually, like, genuinely the most well-behaved cat ever. And I love him. Lipstick reapplication. Okay, I shouldn't have given him kisses. Tactical mistake. Okay. Time to change the title on Twitch. No relic runs time. We freaking did it! He merely appears mischievous. He does appear mischievous, but he's not. Like me, except I am mischievous. I don't know if I look mischievous or not, but I am. New title, I'm her? Oh, wait till I play Executor. I'm not gonna lower my rank. Ever. You saw what I went through in depths 3 and 4. If you weren't there, I went through hell. Is what I went through in depths 3 and 4. I went through fucking hell. I'm never lowering my rank. Not by choice. While the scaling of bosses and stuff is sometimes arguably more fun, allowing for more build versatility and variability in lower depths, unfortunately, the teammates are the ultimate and meta lore technology. They spam ping, they leave, they grief. It's awful. I can't believe what a night and day difference it is. I genuinely can't believe it. Oh, I'm free. Did I not finish making his build? I guess not. Out with that, gamers. So depth 1, I played entirely with Cowboy and Oro, and we cleared it like pretty quickly. Like it was just like to try out Deep of Night, so I didn't experience randoms in depth 1. It was like, hey, let's play together to try out this new game mode. And then depth 2, honestly, really smooth. I have no complaints. But it is a little bit like we spent more time in depth 3 and 4, so it's more likely. Also, I started playing Deep of Night the moment it came out. Now it might be different. I don't know. So, yeah. Okay, so we're going to do chat runs now. because that was my plan, but we're going to do specifically no relic runs. Now, I can't like make you guys take your relics off, but try, because it's like super duper fun. We did this before a long time ago, being like 3-4 months ago, and it was very enjoyable. And it's sort of, I understand it's different for different characters. It doesn't matter. It's for fun. We're not doing Deep of Night. We're just doing fun runs. No balancers, no Everdrill, none of that stuff. Just our default kits, and I love that. Here's how I play video games too. I know some people are gonna be like, just do it Deep of Night now that you've done it. Yeah, I get that. I understand. Like, I'm not like, oh my god, I need to hold on to rank forever or anything. I'm not saying I'm never gonna do Deep of Night again, but how I like to play games is, number one, I do completion. So I like to complete things, especially games that I really like. I like to do everything in them. Everything that I possibly can. So we just did that. We hit 9999. It wasn't even technically completion. It was just for fun. Secondary, lore. I will do anything for lore, including multiple playthroughs to get random tidbits of dialogue that I didn't get before. That's number 2. And then number 3 is I play for fun. That is what I'm doing now. And what I find the most fun is being able to a point, pick the boss I want to fight. I like randomization. You want to know how I randomize fights? Boom. And then let's say I've gotten Gaping Jaw 5 times in a row. Well, then I just won't queue for Gaping Jaw. And I'll queue for everybody else. This allows me to randomize my run as much as I want. So, yeah. And let's do it, gamers! It's really not too bad either. You start to realize that you don't really need relics. Like, relics are fun, but they're not a game changer or anything. And this isn't a dig on Deep of Night. I'm just trying to say that, like, seeing it as the default game mode, I find very strange. To me, this is like an additional game mode. This is always the main game mode. So, get ready for Q. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm gonna do a Gamba, and then I'm gonna do this real quick because I forgot. You have to follow the rules. Quest lines with other characters? Yeah. Remembrances. It's like taking your birthday money to go shopping. Is what I'm doing right now. I really thought about that one for a minute. Forgets to set the password? All right, when have I ever done that? I've done this a lot. And I've never forgotten to set the password or take it off so far. I know sometimes I have these silly moments where I'm like, oh, I'm totally gonna start with Beast Claw, lol. And I keep the relics for some stupid reason. I'm free. I don't have to metagame anymore. I can do whatever I want. Oh shit. I forgot about the tutorial Draglord. I did forget about that. Do you want to know a secret? There is technically something in this game that I've never done. Beat the tutorial. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should beat the tutorial. Improve Giant Slam incantations? I'm not gonna run that. Fucking stupid. You can replay the tutorial, but I haven't beaten it. Both Draglord and Morga, I never did, because you know what? You have to use, sorry, cat fluff on my lips because I'm wearing very sticky lipstick. It's a lip gloss, actually, but I'm just trying not to use words that will scare people who don't understand makeup. I love my cat and I give him kisses. He also likes kisses. But yeah, I've never beat Morgott because you have to use Wilder and I'm really bad with Wilder. I don't know if you can replay Dreglord. Probably not. Probably not, unfortunately. But like, let's try again. I could do a fresh file though, you're right. Hang on. I know how to do this. I've done it before. I don't actually remember. I'm so bad at Wilder, chat. Also bad at Morgott. It's a bad combination. That's how you replay the tutorial, by the way. It's very easy. Yeah, I just beat 9999, so I'm gonna go work on the tutorial real quick. Could work on PS5 copy? No, I don't need a PS5 copy. I'll just start a new file. Oh, great. I'm already surge sprinting, baby. So I did want to start a new file on this game so I could record footage for lore. And like clean footage so it'd be off stream. So I guess I could fight Dreglord again. Wait, how do I get up there though? Hang on. They moved the map around. I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Oh wait, do you think I can level up if I kill all these guys? Probably not, right? Let's find out. You know what, why don't I one hand? That would be safer for me. Maybe I could parry Morgott. Oh, don't be ridiculous. Pick up some items. Oh, dang! Wait, they just give you multiple periodical glint. Oh, dang. Oh, man. Dude, what if I just stall? Do you think I could stall enough to... Oh, and you can level up to 6. Yo. I actually didn't, like... ever look at this stuff because I'm like, tutorial, but I'm a gamer. And then I forgot that I'm actually not a gamer. And then I skip the tutorial and I get my ass kicked by Morgott. Which is basically my Elden Ring experience as it happens. What? Oh, right. Duchess. I was like, huh? Yeah, I'm gaming.
I have thee now.
What?
Tell me, doth thine ambition
Oh fuck. It's happening again, chat. Elden Ring moment. Okay.
all who dare?
Dude, he's grieving! Ow! Hello, bitch. Dude, leave me alone. Stop attacking for 1 goddamn millisecond. At least I have aggro, though. This is actually a win-win. No, no, no. Don't hurt her. No. Hell yeah, dog. Don't hit Duchess. She's squishy. I still don't know how to dodge that move. Well, keep in mind, I'm also trying to keep her from getting hit. What, like, is hard? Duchess! Get it the fuck together, Duchess. Oh, shit. Fuck! Ah! See what I mean about Morga? Bro has no chill. Stop! Let's go. Oh my god, chat. Am I gonna finally beat the tutorial? And Duchess survived? Oh my god, there's a chair? Let's go, Duchess. Oh my god, don't tell me you sit in the chair and that's how you go to the round table. What is this, Bloodborne? This is a Bloodborne Roman. Okay, I'm screenshotting this, chat. You don't even understand. I'm finally beating the tutorial of Elden Ring Nightreign. I'll become the Elden Lord. And then he goes to sleep. Chat, this is literally Bloodborne! Oh my god, no. Is this how you get fetishes? Oh fuck, this better not awaken anything in me. That Morgoth's looking kind of juicy. What did he do to me? Switching weapons boosts attack power, improved throwing knife damage, vigor +1. Incredible. Chat, I'm so happy. You don't understand. I've literally never beat the tutorial before. This is a big moment for me. So, okay, for those who are wondering why I'm freaking out, in the beta version of Bloodborne, which we've been talking about Lance a lot today, Lance McDonald restored this. You used to, rather than activate the lantern, you used to sit in a chair and go to sleep, exactly like we just did there. And that's how you entered the dream. And they changed it. We don't know why. When it comes to cut content, you always have to err on the side of they cut it for a reason. But nonetheless, it's very evocative considering the entire lore of Bloodborne being about various levels of dreams and blah, blah, blah. And Lady Maria's position in the chair in the DLC of sleeping or dead. So, wow, that was actually really interesting. And then we just end up in the Round Table Hold. That's not a trash relic. It's a souvenir. All right, now that I've finally hit 9999 and beat the tutorial, chat, I'm ready to play. Looking at a kid's crayon drawing like, this is garbage. Okay. Let's get ready for no relic runs. Once again, password is Wraff. Please join. If you do, please don't wear relics. It's fun. It's just silly. Sometimes people forget. I get it. You're not going to get like banned or anything, but please get in the spirit of the run and let's not wear relics. It'll be super fun. And we're queuing for everybody, including Caligo. I know. I know. Scholar relic? Yeah, throwing knives, baby. Don't call them bareback runs. It's weird. It's uncomfortable. After I've just acquired the foul omen fetish. I'm not talking about that. Oh, that can happen. Bad start. Bad start. These things happen. I like the rainbow banner. Does it change colors? Is it animated? Chat, it's animated! I wasn't looking at it. Whoa! That's a really cool reward. Dang it. I forgot to get a nail file. I have a hangnail. It's driving me crazy. Just don't touch it, Wraff. Don't touch it. You don't matchmake with Wraff, please don't alt F4. Yeah, I think that was a good showcase that these things can happen even if, like, it's me. People sometimes just disconnect. Maybe I should hide my screen. Okay, just to help prevent people who are leaving and shit. Just to make sure that it's... I'm going to do exactly what I do for Deep Night. I'm going to hide when I queue, and I'm going to hide the character that I'm onto. I'm going to switch characters. So you don't know who I'm going to be up on first. Should get a 9999 skin. I wouldn't want a skin. Because I don't want people to act like that. Because there's an actual reward. Skins are nice rewards, but people are getting like really kind of crazy about Deep of Night without any reward. It also would inspire more cheating. There shouldn't be a 9999. I know, it said it was endless. They lied to me. I think this is a good way to help prevent people who are disconnecting. It's sentient freaking pass chat, so... But it's regular sentient pass, so it's not a big deal. But I don't find them very fun, so that sucks. I got raspberry on my hands. Win! Let's go, Revenant Squad! Those are some gamers right there. Oh my god, chat, I just tried to mark, but you only have one mark. Oh my god, it's gonna be a lot to get used to. Oh my god, I thought that was Revenant. Sorry, kind of rude, but it's true. Look just like her. Who? I actually don't know who I'm talking about. This is a weird moment for me. My memory's clearly broken. Didn't the stats say only 1.4% of Depth of Night players reach D5? And then when I heard that, I was like, imagine how many do it without hacking their relics. Chat, I am literally the 1%. Time to move on from the peasants. Minions. Okay, so I feel like we got some pretty good spells to start with. Okay. No one wants Garong's Beast Claw, but it doesn't make a tinnitus noise. Someone better take that. I lost a drop for it. No teammates. I'm gonna kill some bitches so we can be level 3 at least. Hey, Gally Ray Jepson! Thanks for 5 gifted subs! I appreciate that so much. I love being 9999. I feel superior to the average player. I am kidding, of course. Honestly, it is neat. I've literally done everything in Night right now, which is crazy. Hang on, I missed a funny statement. 1 second. Thought you were doing chat runs, not solo runs? Okay, that's pretty funny. I actually did think about doing solo runs. I know, it'd be really weird. I thought of this bit that I could do. Freaking Sebastian's getting swarmed! Help him! Oh, I guess you could just desummon him too. I had this plan that I was gonna like play Revenant the way she was intended in quotation marks, and I was gonna do like use only her remembrance relics and her starting equipment and her summons. Just to be like, yeah, this is a very balanced character. She's so OP. It's so true. And then I realized that I don't want to do that. And I'm not going to. So I decided not to do it. As funny as it would be, it would also just be too depressing. Solo Dev 5 is pretty horrible. I mean, like, the way it is, where you just, like, L2, though, with the way damage scaling works. No, Revenant was my main. I don't play her anymore. I'm not playing her again. And I already told you what we're doing, chat. And I've told you why. I know people think, like, Deep of Night is, like, this super hard challenge mode, but after Depth 5, like, I don't even give a fuck anymore. Like, it's insane how relatively relaxing it is compared to playing the base game without relics. I'm telling you. Try this. Oh, fuck yeah. Starting equipment only? Oh shit, I looked away for 1 second. Thank you, I made a terrible miscalculation. Look at that mark break, look at that crazy fucking damage. Like, let's not forget what the main game mode is in this video game. And it's not Deep in Night. Oh, poor Helen! Dude, Sebastian surviving like 4 hits is fucking crazy. Oh, fuck. I wasn't expecting that attack. Your depth's 3-4 era? Yeah, but I'm in depth 5. I'm in depth 5. So If I do depths, like, it's actively... With 6 fucking relics? Seriously, just fight BBH at level 4 with no relics. Like, it's... You can still have your Deep of Night. You just make it yourself. It's organic, farm raised and whatnot, you know? People are weird about the Deep of Night, so I'm glad that I've done it. I fucking... Oh, was I out of stamina? I might have been out of stamina. That's my bad. I'm gonna run to a Grace after this. I think that'll be better. Out of FP, huh? People really go that weird with Deep of Night. It's been in the chat ever since I got back from my trip. The discourse around Nightreign in general has become very strange. I think because I went away and I wasn't like in it while it was happening, I'm more confused by it. I really don't know what happened. I'm more experiencing with chat because I'm not in social media either. Okay, I tried to dodge that. It didn't really work. Get him, Fredericks! It broke, hell yeah. Him calling the fucking sword back is a hitbox? Are you effing my A right now? For some reason I didn't think it was. Alright, just respawn. We got this. Hit a Grace. Oh god, he's running. Dude, he's running! And that's why I didn't want to do an L2. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I was like, I can totally just L2 a single time, or R2 more accurately. No. I wish I was on Duchess. I'm so bad at dodging between attacks with Iron Eye because I don't have the timing as well. Easy. No, seriously, it is. Depth 5 plus Balancer's Relics plus having 6 relic slots. You can do so much damage, you can just completely skip the, like, all 3 people running, like, really strong stuff. It doesn't have to be Balancers. My best run on Dreglord, I had Balancers, my teammates didn't. And it was just insane, the damage we did. We basically treated Dreglord like he was nothing. In Depth 5, it was just, I don't even understand how this shit happens, but it's true. You are capable of being ridiculously meta and OP in this game mode. Or in Deep of Night, I mean, sorry. I had the Halo Sight that run, I think, probably. Based on experience, I had the Halo Sight. Neat. Also, it's Troll Castle, which is a bit annoying. Oh, you were sharing with the other Revenant. I thought you were giving back to me and I was gonna cry. Ah! Oh god, that's not good. I'm dead. So, funny story, I tried to use my second mark and I died. Because I forgot I don't have one! People weird about Deep of Night since you want to get Depth 5. No, I'm more talking about like every time I play the regular game mode, people are like, do Depth of the Night, do Depth of Night, do Deep of Night. Why aren't you doing Deep of Night? What is this Deep of Night? Why aren't you doing it? Like it happens everywhere. And then it's like, I'm in Deep of Night and I get people who are like weird meta gamers talking about like pick rates and shit. And I have no idea where these people came from, but like it's fucking weird. I don't want to do Deep of Night because I don't think it's the main game mode. And I want to actually be able to fight bosses that I choose sometimes too. So like for example, I want to fight Dreglord. But I don't want to destroy him with OP shit. So I'd rather just run him with no relics, which is probably what we're going to do after. Do that fight without relics then? Oh my god, it's like you're not even hearing me. Do you see what I mean about how people are talking about this? See what I mean about how it's talking like, it is like talking to a brick wall? Brick walls that are obsessed with Deep of Night? Oh, that was bad. Oh shit, I didn't see it flashing. Oh man. Game? That was weird. I hate to say this, but it is reminding me a little bit of the Armor Core people. And even worse, when I was fighting Radon, all the people who were like, why are you doing... Wait, did I get grabbed? Oh my god, we both did. It was a tactical grab, actually. So that we could, you know... help you secure the kill because the HP was so low. I'm gonna get my runes back. Well, yeah, we can do that and then go back to castle. People are out there like bemoaning, oh, this game's like so easy. I'm like so good now. Everything's so easy. Do no relic runs then.
But my meta build.
It's not random enough. I'm gonna queue for the same boss every single time. My god. Sorry, I didn't finish my sentence. When I was talking about Radon, when I fought Radon, I had a bunch of people come in who were like, why are you not using the poke? Oh, I thought someone else opened the thing. You're not using the shield poke strat. That's the only way to beat him. And I was like, no, it isn't. That is not true. Like, don't be freaking weird, right? And it happened multiple times. Like, people were literally like, you literally can't win unless you're doing that. Also, could I maybe get like... Oh, wait, I have Reduvia. Duh, I just need to hit level 7. And to be fair to Radon is I wasn't having fun with Radon because Radon sucks. But I am having fun with Nightreign, and then I get people constantly being like, why are you having fun? Go do game mode. And I'm like, okay, but like I'm having fun with this game mode, and I finished that game mode. You still get people who are like, well, just do game mode then. Like, why are people like this? It's really fucking weird. There's no need to wiener flex. I've done literally everything. Now I want to have fun. You know what the game is like the game was designed to be this way. Are there runs that are easy and some that are hard? Yes. Is there ways to submit your own difficulty? Yes. Deep of Night, as much as I really do like it, is literally just if you are squishy, everything one-shots you and everything's also a sponge, which when that happens with difficulty settings, I criticize it. I talked about this with God of War. I played God of War in like the super hard difficulty and I got so ridiculously bored because it was, hey, everything has a ton of HP and kills you in like 2 hits, and it was so freaking annoying. Did you get your runes? Because we should probably go, well, no, I'd like to at least get in like level 7. Oh wait, I can't, I am level 7, hang on. Yeah, let's go to Crater. Oh, we should fight a rooftop boss. Let me just get level 7. And, oh shit, there's no grace here. I'm all over the place today. Okay, that's fine. Let's go beat the rooftop boss. Now, I like Deep of Night because it's not the main game mode. It's a fun supplement to the main game mode, which is designed properly and with FromSoft's usual good design. Not good at balance, good at design. That's FromSoft. So I have all these people, like wackadoodles as far as I can tell, just being like, why aren't you playing the side game mode that isn't very well balanced? All the time, 100% of the time. And I'm just like, eh? That's really unfortunate. So I don't know if they changed something, chat, but when I used to mark and break mark with the same thing, they used to remark, but now it doesn't seem to do that. And I don't know if they patched it or if I've just been unlucky. I don't think it's a balance thing. I think it's that Deep of Night is hard in quotation marks, like it's so hard. So you have to be playing it 100% of the time or your wiener gets smaller or something. I don't really understand. That's as far as I can tell. Hey, I got the Urchivo. That's much better. I got Rivers. That's also very good. Okay, I'm basically set. I could get fire attack power, but unfortunately it's 42,000. Let's we're a little low on time, but that's probably, you know, the fact that I was still using my starting bow at blue. It is quite similar actually to the whole, like, if you use Mimic Tier or summons you didn't actually play. I use like a level 1 jellyfish summon on Commander O'Neill in Castle Soul because I was like, get him, Jellyfish! And then Jellyfish fucking choked and died immediately because it's a really OP boss. And people were still like, you actually just cheesed that fight by summoning. And I'm like, what? Like, people are unhinged with that sort of stuff. It's very strange. Whee! I didn't need Iron Eye privilege. I always nail that jump. Oh, whoops, I missed the air shot. Yeah, you know what? It is just elitism, and I think it's weird. I think these people are lost if they are... If elitists are in my stream, you're, like, in not the right place, because I don't really like that sort of stuff. And I grate against it a great deal. Ooh, do I have a present for one of you? Nah, it isn't new to Elden Ring, but there's just probably more people because it's more people playing. I don't know. Nope, don't need that. Okay. Goodbye, loser. Once again, talking to a fucking brick wall with some people. I like game mode. I don't like elitists. How is that misunderstood? It's actually like the most basic statement of all time. Gosh, I don't like it when people are weird on the internet. Someone is weird on the internet. Like, what the fuck are you expecting, dipshit? No, not you, Master MPS. I'm talking about all the new people who came in. They're like, why aren't you doing Deep at Night? Why aren't you doing Deep at Night? Why aren't you... Like, there was a lot of that. I honestly sometimes don't think I could be any clearer. And yet I still get people who are just like fundamentally misunderstanding my very basic sentences. But to be honest, if that irritates people to the point, it's sort of like when I talk about like issues and then I get people who are like, who expose themselves as like assholes and bigots, and then I ban them. Do you know what I mean? It's like sometimes I like to talk about this stuff, so then I get rid of those people. If you're one of those Souls dipshits, bye. Why aren't you? It's such a strange question. Like, because I'm doing this. I know, it's so true. You'd be shocked how often I get it. In both chats. This isn't just a YouTube thing. I'm not throwing YouTube under the bus again. That is tempting. I'm holding this because I might use this. This is good. This is helpful. I will share this with the class. Are we fighting? Pest. Ah, right. Because we're fighting pests, I'm gonna bring the fire weapon. A Y command? They are great at proving your point for you. I know. Like, why don't they realize this? It's so easy. I know I can't control all the chat, but I'm just trying to express this for the people who are here on why I am doing this. And honestly, I'm just as sick of repeating myself as you guys are. I like the Y command thing though. That's actually really clever. Oh, the follow-up. See what I mean about Valiant Gargoyle? Gotta be one of my worst fights because I really only fight him here. Okay. The hopping around doesn't help either. That was fucked up. This is a silly game. Motto for 20... Oh, I lost it. But motto for 2026 is it only needs to make sense for me. I'm doing this because I feel like it and it only makes sense for me. Yeah, pretty much. Games are fun. Streaming is fun. Chat, I don't want to talk about it, but I just tried to fucking restage. Like, who do I think I am? Well, obviously, I think I'm Duchess. Hell yeah. Bro got exposed. No, they just wandered in. Valiant Gargoyle doesn't have ads. Why did I do that? Oh my god. You have to forgive me, I just beat the tutorial, chat. I'm very new to Nightreign. First time tutorial gamer? Oh shit, we don't have these guys done. Cool. Some people are gonna think you're serious? Misleading. An accurate stream title. Ascension Pass, so it's Draconic. Oh shit, I forgot to mark again. The problem with melee Iron Eye for me is that happens a lot. Because I feel like I'm playing Executor or Duchess or something. Oh, I thought I had a bow out. Sorry. Okay, I'm also praying that someone thought I was serious there right now. You know what? How far do you think I can take this bitch, chat? First time playing Elden Ring Nightreign. What are relics? Hee I've never heard of them before. Stop, I don't know if you're serious. I've never played, so I don't know what relics are. I don't want to trick people. I'm not trying to trick people, but like I do wonder if I could prove my backseating theory. Do you know what I mean? Like scientifically, like I can just put in the title, just be tutorial, you know, no backseating. I forgot to buy Starlight Shards, by the way. Does anyone have money? Is anyone not broke? Because I'll probably just die. Give me 1 second. I need Starlight Shards. I'm gonna go die. No, I don't. I don't need Starlight Shards. I do actually. Thank you. Does anyone need another purple? We need shards. We are dolls. Yeah, so do I. I'm a L2 gamer. I don't know how else to play. I played Elden Ring, and I know how to click L2. I don't know any other buttons. So what else am I gonna do? Dolls without innate FP recovery? Just be recluse, you big silly. I don't know what button I'm clicking. Okay. I didn't hear that. You would think I wouldn't be able to miss it, and yet... Ow. Oh, it's on me? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was just chilling. Oh, shit. Ah! Lived, bitch. Sometimes I wonder how I do it. What's my secret? Yeah, I would say the game is a lot at first. That's how I'd put it. I have no friends who play it either. I mainly play alone as well. Not alone, sorry. I play... Okay, keep in mind, I know I have a chat community and we play with chat. We're doing chat runs right now. So, like, I'm not talking about that, but most of my experience was running with randoms. Yeah, this is a solo run, though. These mysterious NPCs are here with me. But no, I mainly play with randoms, and I have a really positive experience with the community in terms of that. There will always be stinkers in any multiplayer game, but most of the time, overwhelmingly, it's very fun. So I wouldn't feel intimidated because you don't have friends to play with. If you ask me, that's the best way to play these games. Is it nice to have friends? Yep. But I mainly played all these games from FromSoft alone, or with randoms, or with the organic online that they had, and I find that to be very enjoyable. Base Edition or Deluxe? So the Deluxe gets you the DLC. The DLC gives you 2 new characters and a new map. The new map is quite overwhelming at first. Like a lot more overwhelming than the first map. I don't know what I would recommend if you just want to try it out. I would get the full edition, and then if you're on Steam, if you don't like it in a couple hours, you can refund it. I guess it depends on which is better value, because I'm all about value. Thanks for the sheep scream. FromSoft fans are way less toxic than... Well, okay, I shouldn't speak of League. I don't know anything about League of Legends. So, but I've heard things, but I don't want to judge based on what I've heard. I don't think they're lying. Okay, let's queue for another one. More no relic runs, chat. We're gonna queue for all bosses. And I'm hiding my screen so that it's harder for people to, if they're like leaving, if they don't get me, they can't do that because they don't know who I am. Can interact with people in-game in this game? Yep. That helps a lot, if you ask me. That is a big part of it. I know people want text chat, they want voice chat. I don't think they realize, or maybe they don't care, that that would cause a lot more toxicity. Okay. Get ready for the queue, gamers. I have to shout it out a little more. Hell yeah, gamers, let's go! Recluse time! I was thinking of playing Scholar, but I want to try Recluse again. You have to remember, I love this game very, very much. I have like 800 hours and I'm always going to recommend trying it. But feel free to stick around and watch a little bit. I know it'll spoil stuff for you, but it'll give you an idea of how you feel about the game in general. Milk Maniac, who I legitimately thought was not from chat for a long time. I'm a Recluse main now. Sorry, I have to finish these raspberries. Okay. That, this thing kind of ruined my life there for a minute, but that's okay. These incidents happen sometimes. I want to finish my blue. What is that? Duplication? Oh gosh, that is rare. Love that. She's the only pure caster with incants, so why not? Exactly. Yeah, if I ever want to use incants in this game, I guess I have to play her, so. I won't interact with these other peasant casters. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh. Wrong button. Oh, wrong button. I forgot how to play this video game for a minute, so... Oh, that's not ideal. Do I remember which one is Lightning Strike? Oh. Because I feel like no. Ooh, Tibia summons is fun. Gravity well, improved sorceries. Holy attack power. No, none of those are needed. Too good at role-playing a recluse? I know. Oh wait, I forgot to check relics. Oh, let's go, based gamers!
Maybe.
Recluse's hair is like literally so graceful and pretty. I love it. Cannon of Haima! One of my favorites. Freaking love Cannon of Haima. Alright. Okay, now I'm starting to lose track of my spells though. I want this for lightning, and then the rest I have magma torrent, magma shot I mean. Magma shot is nice because I can apply fire and whatnot. Oh no, yeah, there's no way that Recluse would be talking smack about low-class citizens. High-class people only talk about other high-class people. Did you see Tabitha over there? Did you see what she was wearing? Oh my god. Clearly, she's trying to find a husband, and it is not working. I wonder why. I've watched a lot of TV shows about British people being mean. Frozen Armament? Tabitha's a good name, isn't it? Night Comet. I like Magma Shot, but I don't remember which ones I'm using and which ones I'm using for passives, and this is proving to be tough. I think the only part of Recluse that I find challenging is remembering what spells are in which staves and which ones I want to run, because I always end up with like 50 and I'm like Utobitha. Stupid. Oh, we want to do a poison camp? Yeah, let's do poison camp. Yeah, wee. Wait, which one had a Cannon of Haima on it? Ow, bitch. Who do you think you are? Ah! The page got me again. I was trying to deal with the real boss, and unfortunately there was something of an incident. Yo, Paige, can you fucking relax? It's okay. Recluse is here. Thank you for the res though, seriously. What the fuck is that spell? sorry. I'm testing. I've never used this before. It doesn't seem great. This is definitely an R2 situation. Joke's on you. I never want Shattering Crystal. So... Nerf spell on a nerf staff? I'm sorry, I really don't even think, like, I have Canada fucking Haima. You think I give a shit? I got Shattering Crystal 5 times in like 3 runs not playing a caster. I can hardly even be concerned about that, but I know what you mean. It's true. Never want Shattering Crystal or Halo Scythe. You get them all the time. Curious. Yeah, it's called the Desire Sensor. I'm telling you, you guys want it too bad. Wait, it didn't hit it? Oh. Hell yeah, what does this one do? Is this what I think it is? It's a fucking nuke! Yay. Mind if we grab another rise? I don't have nearly enough spells. Really, though, I do love to cook. I do actually like to cook. No relics, this game is more of a true roguelike. Yeah, you see how we're still doing really well, but things are just like a little slower. Burno Flame is a fun one, but I think I like Lightning Strike better, even though it's kind of bad. I'm gonna drop damage negation at full HP. I don't give a shit. If I get hit, I don't die in one hit. Not Demon Knight. Okay, didn't quite mean to cast that, but I couldn't remember what spell I had. You can't guarantee what you're getting. It's like a little bit slower. I find it very... You see what I mean? No, I don't even want it. So this is my first time running this since it got nerfed. Or, sorry, it got buffed. But the damage it does got nerfed. The HP it takes got nerfed. So it's a buff for us, but it... You know what I mean. It's better now. So I'm gonna try it. Coming. Aw, ye nuke time. Whee! Improve fire attack power. I'm gonna take stamina. Because you need stamina still to cast, so. It's not a fan-made ship. It's called shipping with yourself. It's called self-shipping or something. I actually don't remember the terminology. You're such an ignoramus. Oh wait, so someone has lightning, which means I don't need lightning anymore. Oh my god. So what else do I want? I want like fire. Ow. Okay, 1 second. Oh shit. Holy will do. Ooh. So you know how I do those executor runs where I just run like... I didn't even read the other options. I probably should have, but I saw Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike and I got hyped. Remember how I do those executor runs where I literally just run like the parry sword the whole time? I'm kind of doing that, but I'm only using cocktails and it's very fun. That's true, I am Undertaker. According to the quiz, I am Undertaker, which makes sense because I'm weird and I lick walls. Just kidding, I don't lick walls. My cat does, though. Also known as Yume shipping. I didn't know that, but thank you. This map has the Bell of Hearing Loss. What's the Bell of Hearing Loss? As a Recluse main, you need to complain more about her totally not OP dodge to nail the impression. It's true. I honestly have noticed that. But I'm decided I'm going to be a different type of Recluse main. I'm going to be the Recluse main who doesn't complain about her because I'm different. Because I'm a grateful Recluse main. I'm in my lane and I'm moisturized. Oh, the Wandering Mausoleum. Yeah, but okay, that makes... I get it now. Okay, what do I even want to run? Let's run Burno Flame. That'll be fun. Canada Paimon. There are weaknesses to incantations. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I regret literally nothing. I wanted... well, actually, I might regret it. Did I get fire? I did! I regret nothing! Cocktail! Woo! Wow, it really doesn't actually hurt that much. Oh, what did I heal for? Whoopsie. Oops, I got double lightning by accident. Isn't this Moonveil at home? I like Moonveil at home. Probably shouldn't have taken that. Because I'm not running... well, I don't run the relic anyway, but... castle? Because we got Rotwoods, and to be honest, I really want to do Rotwoods. I know there's more bosses, but I really want to fight all the ones in the Rotwoods. We should go castle and then go to the Rotwoods. Unless you want to duplicate. I don't know why I brought out a southern accent there for a moment. I do these things sometimes. And if you want to duplicate, feel free. I don't have anything that I really want to dupe, so I'm chilling. I don't really see why we can't split up for this. I don't think it's a problem. Unless Undertaker, and if you want to duplicate something, I just don't have anything I want to, so... I'd rather go kill some bitches. All of your self-made sound effects for the cocktails? I really don't even notice that I do that, but I'm sure I do. Yeah, I like sound effects. I like voice acting. So naturally, I'm something of a natural voice actress. Me, voice acting. Whee! I'm going for basement boss, but I just realized... Wait, we're only level 8? Oh, right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Let's do it. Help, it's Royal Revenant. I'm scared. Okay, you're here. Good. Ah! Whoa! I'm still scared. I'm not very good at Royal Revenant. What does Fire Lightning do? Whoa! What the fuck? I can't riposte. I don't have melee. What? Ah! 1 second, please. You think I can get it? No, probably not. Ooh. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I totally can do this. I believe in myself and Recluse. Fuck! I forgot there's a timer. I'm so sorry. Wow, I sure wish that I had a worse dodge. It would be so much easier if I did. Aw, man. Someone thinking he was Royal Revenant, but it was the Bell-Bearing Hunter hiding behind the pillar. I genuinely think I don't know how to fight. Oh no. I've done that. I've done the exact same thing. You want to know a secret about cocktails? You don't need to keep track of what they do. Very sneaky. Really though, you don't. What does this do? Oh, auto parry, I think? I don't know what to do with bro when he's on me. On any character, even Duchess. Is this the nuke or is this the ice cube? Hey, the nuke went off. We should probably hit a Grace now. It just makes you invincible? Wait, which one was that again? See what I mean? I already forgot. Revy would know what to do? Oh, right. Heal. Wait, sorry, I meant who? Okay, let's go hit a Grace real quick. Oh, he made it! Let's go! Really, though, it had to be Royal Revenant, huh? We should probably do other things, but, like, I'm having fun, so it's okay. I love this. This is very enjoyable for me. Because here's the thing you have to remember about Deep of Night as well. Is that if you want to goof around and have fun and not take it seriously, you'll lose rank and then you won't be in depth 5 anymore. And then it won't be hee-hee at all. It'll be depth 4 and it will not be hee-hee time. I love Canon of Hymo. It's the fucking GOAT. Like, it's actually so stupid. I love it. It's a bit shame that it's Cruci Castle. Should we kill a couple Crucies, do you think? I don't know if we have time. We probably don't. I know what you're gonna say. Just win, lol. I know, but like... Magic Scorpion Charm! Oh shit, I want to make this purple. But I forgot to... We need to go to a mine for that. Wait, how did it avoid that? Inferno Flame, not very helpful. Bestial Sting. There we go. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. That's better. Oh, shit. Man, admittedly, that's a lot more expensive now that I don't have the spell reduce charm. Maybe I should keep it. Whoops. Never mind. Yeah. Let's freaking go. I want to get some of these bosses because honestly, Rotwoods is so much fun. Are there any other spells that I really want to use? Not really. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. I wish I had a better fire thing, but there wasn't really any cathedrals on our route that were very convenient. Could be good. All right, who is it? Draconic. Uh-oh. Thank you. Gosh, that is an expensive spell, actually. I have less ways to manage sustain and stuff. Fewer, more accurately. Still got a ton. Yeah, I should take that. Oh wait, we have a strength gamer. Sorry. I forgot we actually have a strength gamer. I was like, well, I don't think anyone can use it. How do people know where it is? I will admit, it would be a bit of a bummer if I don't get any purple staves. This is the unluckiest run I've had on Recluse, and it's still very lucky because I have the Cannon of Haima, so I'm chilling. Also, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, Bestial Sling, like I got plenty of stuff to use. It just would be a shame if I don't get anything, you know, purple. There's 3 spots? Is there really only 3? I thought there was like 5. I have not seen the Rotwoods enough. Clearly. Oh god. Loretta. What's this one do you think? Oh, ice cube. Nice. Maybe I should complain in the opposite direction, like, oh gosh, no, my dodge, it's too good. I wish that I didn't have such a good one. It would be so hard to dodge if I didn't have all these iframes. I am a bit bummed we didn't have time for a couple more bosses, but like, it's okay. And I got a purple staff, so I'm happy. Whoops. That was the wrong spell. Was it though? I think I've used Crystal Release like one time in my life, so Crystal Torrent? Oh, sorry. Crystal Torrent is what I meant to say. You can just hold it forever with her ult. And I still have a lightning spell for the boss, but I think this is going to be the most used with Crystal Torrent and Rancor Call. Rancor Call is going to be very helpful. Oh, I meant to get magic as my third affinity. Oh well. Kind of RNG giving 2 pulley crossbows. You know the other drop also had 2 Prince of Death staves with different spells on it? You're telling me. What's this one again? Oh, right. I'm just like immortal or something for a few seconds. Why? I don't know. I genuinely remember like absolutely none of the cocktails. I'm just constantly surprised by what comes out, and it's great. Oh, whoops. Steady for me, please. No, I said hold steady for me, please. Oh man, it sure was hard for me to get out of that. Good thing I have all this distance with my dodge. Shit, I think I'm doing it wrong again. Oh, whoops. Can someone put an affinity on it? I fucked up. Thank you. I've been bad about my sustain today. I'm just like spamming. There's no way. I wanted to finish it with a
Good day.
moonveil. I wanted to be like...
How have you been? Have you got any catch-up recently? I think I was missed so much stream today. Wraff donka miss clack and miss bow.
You did miss a lot. It is also better than Meme Beam, which is crazy. How to climb depth 4 to 5. Cry, give up everything, weep uncontrollably, and keep on playing. Extreme stubbornness. And some luck. Eventually you'll be lucky. And also, if you have a cat, ask your cat to give you good luck. Number 1. Oh no. Number 2, if you don't have a cat, then throw salt over your shoulder. Your left shoulder. With your right hand. I don't know if the right hand matters. To break any curses that you may be under at this time. Analyzing. Oops. Now that's just impolite. Oh, I mistimed it. I wanted to try to dodge that. I hope he does that move again, actually. Because I'm sure Recluse can dodge it. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm still not sure what Lightning Holy does. I'm face tanking everything today. That's okay. Some of that, I don't know what happened there. I thought I clicked the button, but probably too late. I really, no, please give me another chance. I want to see if I can dodge it, please. Cool. I don't think I've ever seen it fall like that. No, please. Aww. Damn it! I wanted Crystal Release so bad. Or Crystal Torrent. Wait, really? That wasn't enough? My bad. I was probably too far away. Recluse can simply dodge it! As long as you're not in animation like I was, like a goober. Insane. Guardian can dodge that one? No, Recluse can do it like 100 times easier than anyone else. That's kind of what I'm saying. Her distance and everything. Of course you can dodge with anything, but it's not an easy move to dodge. Fuck you, I'm becoming an ice cube. Die. Then perish. Recluse is very silly. Ending holy just auto parry. Oh. So what does that mean if you can't parry it? I guess you just get hit. Negates damage from the front and takes stamina. Okay, but that's not really an auto parry, is it? I guess. Okay, sure. If that's sure. Yeah, we'll call it that. It pretty much is. It's just like, to me, an auto parry. Shouldn't you do something? Like, shouldn't she just go, wah, but she just stands there and nothing happens? I feel like there should be an animation with it. Yeah, no, that is terrible. It doesn't work for Recluse, no. No, no, but thank you for trying. Less restrictive on her this way? That's true. She has so many restrictions upon her. It's just so restrictive, so. Oh, because it takes you, it's not just one attack. Oh my god. Why did they give her everything? She's a crazy character. Unhinged. Okay. Let's do a little bit of Gamba. I'm going to turn this on. Gamble some relics and then do more runs. I didn't realize that it just like, it's multiple things. I thought it was just one thing and then it's gone. But if it's multiple things, that's crazy. Wow. Every day I uncover new things that make her broken. That was a good gamble. One of these days I'm going to use all my merc. I'm going to be broke. And then, ooh, no. And then, ooh, I will take that. Maybe I'm going to be a shattering crystal gamer. Just wait. I'm on my shattering crystal gamer arc. Great shields. Okay. Now, I think Executor is more fun because it's really hard to... I shouldn't say hard. It is harder and more situational to guarantee certain affinities when you are playing trios. Because your teammates are applying this, you kind of have to like adapt to what they're putting on, which I think is fine, but there's a reason I don't see some of these cocktails very often, is because I tend to favor sorceries and sometimes I don't get other things as often. Wow, these are actually terrible. These are not very good. Think that Merc's gonna be staying in the bank? You're probably right. Oh, hang on. I'm about to be a Halo Scythe metagamer. I'm ready now. Holy Lightning is tough to find without Dormant Seals, and even then. Lightning can be tough, but I find it's because a lot of incants are harder to hit with than sorceries. Keep in mind, I'm only doing this because it's silly. I don't think... Like, cocktails are good, but it's much easier to just do what everyone else does and do damage with her. Really. Because she's a pure DPS, really, right? So, her best job is to just do damage, unfortunately. So that makes her cocktails less valuable. That's kind of the problem with Recluse. It's probably the only problem she has, and it's one of those like, oh my god, my life is so hard. I do so much damage that I can't use my ability because my spells are just so good. You know, it's like one of those situations. It's not to say don't use cocktails. I'm just saying using them is more like for funsies. Yeah, it's silly fun. That's why I'm doing them. The only real way, yeah, it's just to get a feedback. I think I don't know if I've said this on stream, but I think I've said this on stream. If they took away her cocktails and made it that you only absorb affinity in order to get FP back, she would still be in the exact same place that she is. In fact, she might be better. Now, that doesn't mean I know someone from FromSoft is watching the stream. Just kidding. No one from FromSoft is watching the stream. But I know someone from FromSoft is totally watching this stream. And they're thinking buff cocktails when they hear this. Sure, do it. If they were watching, things would be different. Just kidding. Sorry, goodness. Excuse me. You get a buff, I'm blaming you? Don't blame me. If anything I said mattered, then things would be different. Okay, ready for another one. Master MPS, thank you for the gift of sub to Miyazaki. Now, you know, he'll have to watch the stream, and maybe he can talk to his evil twin brother Ishizaki and buff the game. Okay, gonna queue for another one. Get ready, gamers. Oh wait, I forgot this, and then this, and then this. Secret. I'll do a countdown for when I'm queuing. I'll do like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, queue for all bosses. And get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I should have said it was on go. It's whatever. There's no way to buff cocktails to be worthwhile in a way that wouldn't completely break them. I think you're understanding how FromSoft buffs things, though. I genuinely would not be surprised if they buff cocktails, and I do say this with malice in my voice. Again. Nerf her int and face scaling to make cocktails more impactful. We know how gamers would feel about that. That wouldn't... I don't think I like that either. Like, I get it, but I don't like that idea because... Well... It's not gonna happen either way. But I'm interested. Scholar game! Wonder if Miyazaki even knows Revenant existed? No. No one at FromSoft knows. She's a secret. If I see BBH, I'm fighting him no matter the level? The joke's on you. I'm fighting him no matter the level too. In fact, we gotta add some more spice. Gamers. Let's start fighting, like, crazy bitches, you know? Oh, fuck. I forgot the problem with Scholar. You gotta eat fucking everything in sight. Oh, no. Regular doggos is gonna be fun. Maybe we can help some new players with the game. Like myself. It's me. I'm a new player. Why did I think we could hit level 2? We didn't defeat... Did we? Yeah, oh, right. Okay. In a developer staff meeting, intern. I think we need to buff Revenant. Ishizaki. Who? I did just beat the tutorial, yeah. Like today. It was a very special day for me. A day of a lot of firsts. Lightning attack power? I'll take this. For now. Because now that I'm actually not running my starting weapon, I can actually just use normal stuff. This is awesome. Your first relic run? Relicless run also? What's relics? Yes, Revan is rather weak, Night 1 boss, compared to Demon Princess or Red Bear. Maybe that's what, when everyone's saying buff Revenant, they're like, man, people, I did not expect people to like roll Revenant this much. That's crazy. Damn it, I don't have ulti yet. I'm a poser. 1 second. Okay, okay. You know, that was a fun game. GG's. I forgot to say GG's. I'm sorry. I was memeing too hard. And as usual, doing all my bits. Oh my god, I can't believe I almost died there. But well done, gamers. It was a super fun run. Thanks for joining Relicless runs, especially. I actually think they're some of the funnest runs I've ever had since I started playing this game is Relicless runs. There's something fun also about returning to, like, the start of the game, where we didn't have metas and we didn't have relics yet. We were still learning what was good. Ooh, I'm gonna test this out. Improved dodging, impaired damage negation. Wow, half, 5%. It used to be 10, wasn't it? Might actually be valuable now. Relics are fun, but they lead to a lot of power creep. It's true, and there's nothing wrong with relics either, but I feel like this is the funnest way to play, just like adversity. You know, I actually just realized I don't really have to eat, do I? Because I have no relics, I don't have items confer effect to allies, so it's only if I want to help myself, which I do, but... Guardian without relics? It is tough to play Guardian without relics, but that's why it's fun. He is a character that relies a little bit more on relics to supplement some of his skills and whatnot. Gamers, why don't we grab this while we're out here? I know, it's so funny because I feel like in regular game mode, I don't feel like I run out of flasks very often, but I still feel this extreme need to pick up flasks. It's a little funny. I guess it's instinct. You know, just in case, have flasks. Skill modifier type relics always had a problem with the more damage type. More damage can be hard, yeah. That's why I like increased character skill duration and stuff for Guardian. But no, really, it's harder to play him, but that's why it's sort of fun to do this. Castle time, probably. Bird without shockwaves? Oh, right. Shockwaves is also very helpful. I always forget I have that, though. Things complained about scholars he can't res. I feel like double thrusting sword isn't terrible for res, but maybe I'll find out today. Ironically, yeah, Iron Eye is one character I really feel it when I only have one mark, because I rely on the second mark. I become so accustomed to it that I often like think I have a second one, and that's a big problem. Guys, I heard this boss got a buff. I gotta admit, I'm not gonna get tired of this bit. It's funny.
Are you built up laboratory tester scholar for the run? That is fun. On Discord was talking about Raider and lore discussion. That make my whole day laugh when I on construction area. Catching some time to read Discord quite for fun. A
Thank you
miss
for the
clap
100
raft
bits.
donka miss bella miss sip.
I can't buff my team, but I can at least debuff these guys. Whoop, I missed. Oh well. You know, I feel like the Crucible Feather Talisman might actually be helpful now on Scholar, because it helps his dodge. I really don't know. Fucking Storm Stomp! I had the situation under control, but except for Storm Stomp, I got a little greedy. I think his ult is the only ult in the game, doesn't do any res damage. Yeah, but it also allows you to... Because it doesn't do any... Well, you're right, because, like... Yeah, that's weird. Chat? That's a fucking other thing. These bastards. So, Recluse's ult doesn't do damage. So, why does it res? Because I was like, well, of course it doesn't do any res damage. It doesn't do any damage. And I'm like, wait a fucking second. It applies something to the entire team. No, it does not do damage. This is my time. Recluse's ult does do damage? It fucking does? Enough to compensate for 1 bar? I've ulted so many times I never knew it did any damage. So then why doesn't Scholar's ult do damage? Scholar's ult should do damage. That's it. Kukri. No, it doesn't? Since when? Okay, I'm not the only one who didn't know this. It threads all the enemies? Yeah, but I'm talking about how it should do res damage. And then you can do the rest by attacking an enemy, which is really strong and cool. Besides, you remember, we're not talking about relics right now because we're doing no relic runs, and I'm kind of like talking about all this stuff that characters can do by default without any relics. And I gotta say, it's like a little insane how much Recluse can do because of the complexity of her cocktails. She needs relics the least of almost any character. Maybe Duchess. Honestly, for a while, Executor didn't need anything, and I still feel like he doesn't now that his L2 is so strong. Scholar's ult, damage over time relic also gradually reses teammates. See, that's interesting. I didn't think about that utility. I have to test this out. I didn't know that she did damage with her relic. She just marks them. Then again, Iron Eye's mark also does damage. This will be fun. Since I don't have Bloodblade to start, now I'm probably going to end up using the Ripple Crescent Halberd, which is one of 2 weapons in the game that scales with S rank and Arcane. Maybe also Mogs. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, res damage is calculated differently. So wait, it does like a tiny pinprick of damage, but it's still 1 bar reses? That's very strong. I guess it's to compensate that she doesn't have another good way of resing, but you know who doesn't really also have a good way of resing? Scholar. Mogs does not. Okay. Raider doesn't need Raider also does need relics. Even Scholar, I mean, he kind of wants relics, but he doesn't need them. Because of threading, you can just focus the boss. Yep. But at the same time, getting a triple bar res with just swinging his dinky weapons can be a bit tough for sure. I have poison armament. I totally forgot. Upgraded warming stones. It's true, but I find personally with Scholar, you kind of have to, in my experience, pick one. Or really, more accurately, 2. How many things do you want to level up? You will not be able to get all of them. So if you want to level up his food, if you want to level up like throwing knives. I don't think I've ever had warming stones to 3, unfortunately. Okay, halberds have a really long swing. But no, it's a good point. Main focus of your entire run. And that's the thing. Is that while you're leveling up all this stuff, you're not doing damage. Especially, and this is very frustrating to me, the items confer effect to allies relic makes your animations take longer. So not only are you spending all that time eating, it's also taking longer because of a relic that helps you support your team. It's, to me, the main problem with Scholar. I get he's a support, but it's sort of like if you are a true support, you debuff yourself and you're also out of the fight, which is hard. And 2 iframes, yeah. I don't know if it's been confirmed yet, but remember when I was playing with Cowboy and Oro, and Oro said that they buffed his dodge? Has that been confirmed? Because I totally want to believe.
Congratulations for your achievement. How do you feel for the progression? Is it difficult or too easy? Variety for fun or boring? A miss steer, a miss a miss hee.
I missed. How did that one miss? You're right in front of him, Scholar. My god, brother. That's really annoying. Thank you. Like, honestly, that alone felt like I have more than I did. That dodge. Also, yes, I did hit it. That's why we're partying. We freaking did it. Top boss. I think we should take the bird to the other side. And then probably rooftop on castle. I think for these runs, I'm gonna roll for shifting Earths though, because that's one thing we can do that'll be really fun actually. Especially the new map. Although if we do new map, we'll have to do new bosses too. Still have yet to play Nightreign or the DLC? You should, it's really good. 800 hours later. And I'm about to go on my 1000th run. We're under 20 runs away, so I'll have to keep an eye out so I don't miss it. Really though, that's the major stuff for Nightreign done, so I'm trying to think about it. It might be time for one of my other plans. At least until there's new content. I'm not saying stopping Nightreign, but probably playing a couple other games that I've been looking forward to. Regular bosses with Great Hollow, I know. I do like DLC targets, but it does get a little repetitive. Let's not do that. It's a waste of time. We should do like bosses or something. I know we're close to it, but I feel like it isn't even worth the time investment. Although, actually, Yeah, that makes more sense. What's that? The night hordes multiply. It's my time, chat. You want to know something about threading, chat? Is it involves needles. I'm sorry, if this is threading, you know what else threading is? It's when you, it's a form of eyebrow hair removal. You thread a thread around a hair and then pull it out. I'm sorry, threading should do damage. By default. Doesn't make sense that you can't, but they make it available in Deep of Night. I know. Now they're referring to threading like you just wrap. Because what threading is really you put the thread in the needle. I can't fucking hit this thing. It's too tall. And I get it, but still. I think it should do damage. No, I understand though. That's a good balance because Recluse does damage, but she heals health and FP, but only for yourself on hit. Versus Scholar's ult threads all the enemies together and shares damage, and you can heal and res with it, but it doesn't restore FP, and it also doesn't do damage. I get it. I understand the balance. I would love a non-Deep of Night more RNG mode. I know it's a little limited, but the best thing you can do is queue for all bosses like we do. I find that helps really keep that sense of RNG. I missed. Yeah, Recluse's initial hit. You get it. Yeah. I also am sort of hoping that if I take a break from Nightreign, not like a break, but if I start playing other games again like I did before, they'll add more content, because that's what happened. I was like, okay guys, Baldur's Gate 3, we're starting again, and then, well, there was more content. I did Baldur's Gate 3 like 3 times. Really though, I have to be honest, I find a lot of the Deep of Night only things to be very confusing. Like, I don't understand why some of the buffs to characters and whatnot are Deep of Night only. That to me is fucking insane. I don't understand why you can queue for Great Hollow on other bosses, like someone was saying, for non-DLC fights, but only in Deep of Night. That's stupid. I wanted to do a mine. That's okay. Yeah, it's been like a year and a bit since I started Baldur's Gate 3, so I would like to continue it too. Oh man, I fell. Unique relic effects that are only on Deep of Night relics? Yeah, those are cool. It would be fun to play with them more. You know what? Threading should be a thing that you attach all the enemies together and share damage like Scholar does in Silk Song. You know what I mean? Because in this game, half the time I'm like, okay, I'm gonna ult a Scholar, but the main benefit I'm not really getting because everyone's at full HP and like there's only one boss But in Silksong, every goddamn fight is like 15 enemies. That would be so ideal. Although I guess I spread those guys down there together. I can't escape from it. I have a rivers for you. Can we do this mine real quick? I know it's a little silly, but I'd really like to make my Ripple Crescent Halberd purple. Because I've never used it before as purple. And normally it's because I just do more damage with status, like bleed. But now I actually have an opportunity to try it out and see how it feels on Scholar. And then I think I'll add another Souls-like into the rotation when I haven't played yet. Which is most of them. And then still having some Nightreign days. Where's the entrance? I always forget where it is. Maybe some no relic runs, maybe some... Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I don't know which game I'm playing. Oh yeah, Bioshock. I still haven't played that. It's been on the list. Not as Souls like though. Oh, thank you. Ah, excuse me. I know, I've still never played Bioshock. Although I played a little bit of it, like years ago, but I got really lost and I stopped playing it. So, unsurprising perhaps. Witcher 3 DLC rumors are true. Would you play it on release? Yes. I would play Witcher 3 immediately. I played Remnant 2. That one was very enjoyable. Only small relics? I don't even have any small relics because I sold all of them, so... I'm just gonna do no relic runs. They're fun. Dishonored? No. I always wanted to, but I never got around to it. Really though, I think the main contender would be Liza P. Because I'm really curious about this DLC. Number one is I forgot to purple it. Oh right, I couldn't go to a shop yet. Number one is Baldur's Gate. Oh, I lived. Oh right, Hades 2? Oh, I totally forgot Hades 2 came out. Oh, it'd be very exciting. I'd like to try that. More letting you know what's next. Because I like to play a lot of these games. Morgoth, hit me! Okay, fine, you're taking too long. And you're too far.
There is no escape.
I clicked the wrong button for the auto parry. Wait. Not the auto parry, the deflect. Why didn't I take damage there? What did I do? Threaded! Right. I forgot my own ult. I did play Hades 1. It was very fun. I didn't do like super everything. I did a little bit of heat and stuff, but I got like the main story. But I didn't like max out everyone's like relationship or whatever. Oh, I had a stone sword key. I didn't even know. Don't really need that. I will take this. I don't remember who we're fighting. It's dogs. Nice. Okay, I'm all set. I'm ready. Tutorial paying off. I know. I practice more God. I think I'm more proud about beating the tutorial than I am 9999. Just kidding. I'm really proud of 9999. Chat, I'm a depth 5 9999 gamer now. Yee, you did it. Very exciting. I really do have a lot of games to play. The main problem is I keep replaying games instead of, or like putting a lot of hours into one game. I played like 1600 hours of Elden Ring, 800 hours of Nightreign. I played Dark Souls 1, 2, even 3, and Bloodborne like a billion times on the channel. Oh right, it's regular dogs. Oh, sorry, hiccup. My god, I freaking hate halberds. Unless it's on the bird, of course. Okay, I tried. Fuck, get her. No! The song, chat, the song. You moved out of my analyze, you fucking dickhole. 1 second! He fight with book! How did one of the dogs escape my threading? This is ridiculous. Chat, thoughts? What if instead of calling it threading, we called it bondage? Better rebrand or worse? You're like tying everybody together. It's the same idea. Oh, it's that kind of book. Who doesn't want to be bondaged with Scarlet? Oh no. Someone replace Scholar's book with 50 Shades of Grey! Save him! "50 Shades of Grace." I love it. The jokes write themselves. Okay, I'm messing with my nail. I must stop. Stop. No touchy the nail. Okay. Gambling time. I'm telling you, chat, I'm putting a serious dent in my runes. My grace, my merc. Third try. Nailed it. Made this joke before and you rolled your eyes? Okay, but it's funnier when I do it. So, if you consider that. Thread damage is just Scholar dramatically reading 50 Shades. I would legitimately pay money to have the VA just pretty much do exactly that. Just like read books. Not 50 Shades. Like good books. Like Witcher or something. Or like Charles Dickens or something. Just like random. Like really dramatically. And then a mod to put that on the game. I don't want to read 50 Shades of Grey. It's fucking bad, probably. I haven't really read it, but like based on the excerpts, I don't think I would be a fan. Wraff, read smut to me. Okay, listen, I'm gonna be very honest with you. If I were to be like, hey, read smut in a nice voice actor person, I would pick better ones. So that's how you know I'm being legit. I want him to read just like books. You really think my taste is so paltry? I just have to make this joke because it's the only like commonly known smut novel. Which ones are the better ones? Okay, I bluffed. I don't have any off the top of my head. I don't have any favorites. No, surely there's something. Dang it, you called my bluff. That's not okay. I was setting up a very hilarious bit. What if that was a decent relic. What if I go for Deep of Night relics now that I'm like, oh, I'm done Deep of Night. Do you think I'll get God relics? Clearly no. For my 9999 Guardian plays, clearly. That one's pretty good, I think. I feel like this is actually okay, yeah. So glad you show all the endings in your Sekiro lore through because I killed the Divine Dragon too early. Yeah, I think... Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't do all endings, technically. I showed the easy ones, but I didn't do the... What's it called? The Shura ending. I didn't truly do the Shura ending on stream for that. But either way, that's a really cool ending. I just didn't feel like doing more Sekiro. I was like, we have to move on. We're almost out of time. But I'm glad it helped. Oops. What? Oh, I favorited it. I'm like, why can't I sell this? Crossbows? I feel like, let's not. Giant's Flame? I mean, no. Card counters? No. No. This is almost good. It has too many negatives on it, but I might keep it. Poison buildup isn't bad. Ultimate Art Charging Impaired I don't love. Lower attack when below max HP is fine, but this would be really good for like Faith Duchess, for example. What game you played this year but not finished it? No game, because 2026 just started and I just finished Nightreign, so. No, I'm kidding. I haven't really... It's really just Baldur's Gate. It's just Baldur's Gate. Well, Silksong. I don't know if I feel like playing Silksong, chat. I think I'm just gonna let that one go. Maybe one day I'll be like, dude, it's time to return to Silksong. But I don't want to bother. Just so unfun. Not Sorensei, the actual old man. I mean, that's actually the fight I struggle with the most. So, because I wasn't able to show the Shura ending, I decided to show the fights for the boss instead. And I was like, this will be like a happy medium. I'm not going to do like a full Shura playthrough for the Sekiro lore through. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I was running out of time. So I was like, okay, I can't do a full playthrough for sure right now. So let's do something else instead. I'm not gonna hide my screen. We'll see if we get any levers. And I actually really just want to fight Dreglord. Who do I want to play Undertaker and fight Dreglord. Dreglord, no relics. Anyway, so because of this, I went to my other file, which has like all the fights unlocked, because it's my 100% file, my first file, and I did like the boss rush mode, or like the practice mode, so I could fight Emma and Old Man Ishin. And this playthrough went actually really well for me, and I was like, man, like I'm a gamer now. I'm good at Sekiro now. And then Old Man Ishin kicked my ass for like 3 hours. And I was like, how did Second Owl and regular Ishin not take me as long as this fight? Sure ending was the first ending I got. It was rough. Oof. Did you think Sekiro was a really short game, or did you know that you got the bad end? Sekiro worth a play? Absolutely. It's commonly considered one of the best FromSoft games because it's a very tight, focused experience. It's basically the complete opposite of something like Elden Ring. Not to say that both aren't good. It's just Elden Ring is massive in scope and kind of overwhelming, versus Sekiro is very streamlined. And it's not even the map. It's literally the fact that you can only use one weapon, but there's lots of ways to customize it. It's really interesting. It's a unique experience. And sort of like Nightreign, it makes a playstyle that you might not even like very fun. I don't like katanas. I'm not really a fan of deflect parrying, at least until Executor, I guess. But I really, really, really enjoyed Sekiro. Presentation-wise, it's incredible, though. Yeah, I'm not even going to say that I necessarily like the fight. I don't dislike it either. But I don't think it's my favorite, but it's challenging. Probably the most challenging fight that I had, personally. Wish Sekiro had a DLC? Yep, the only game since Demon's Souls not to have a DLC. I have a sort of conspiracy theory that it was Activision. So every FromSoft game up until now has been published by, well, okay, sorry, some exceptions. Almost every FromSoft game has been published by Bandai Namco. The exceptions being, of course, Demon's Souls, which was co-created with Sony, and thus Sony handled all the international marketing and whatnot. Same as Bloodborne. Sony co-developed and thus handled all that. And then now Dustblood. But Sekiro is different, and that is the only game that was co-developed, or not co-developed, sorry, published by a non-Japanese studio. Company, I guess, more accurate. And, well, A, there was no DLC. B, they never did it again. And I have no evidence for this. This is 100% like me making it up. But I think that they had a fucking terrible time working with Activision, and they're never doing it again. I have no reason for thinking this. Keep in mind, this is just me making shit up. Source is my ass. But I can't help but notice that they worked with Activision, never did it again. But the Japanese studios, they worked with multiple times. God, this weapon feels like ass. Is this still a hammer? Ooh. It's very short. I took resistance up since it's Scarlet Rot. Oh, I forgot to roll for a shifting. Oh, someone else did. Thank goodness. The dinky pick. It's very dinky. I always forget how dinky it is. Haven't released that many games since. I get it, but it's the literal only one that I worked with a foreign publisher. Although, they're clearly wanting to spread out because they sort of... They're not, like, separating with Bandai Namco, but they're not gonna work with them for everything, it seems. They bought back the rights from of Elden Ring and stuff like that. Ooh. Can anyone even use this? Not really. Well, I could have, but I just didn't want to. I've had so many gosh darn Rivers runs. Like, I'm kind of interested in just doing a more honest run right now. Is that treasure? Oh, the mine. Gotcha. Yeah, so the reason they work with people like Bandai Namco or Activision is because they handle Japan themselves, but they want a bigger company to handle international publishing. And yeah, distribution, all that. Is that Sacred Order? Shared Order. Ooh, Golden Bow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Balancers. Oh my god, we're judging. We're judging out here, gamers. Are we running? Oh my god, I'm so excited, but so nervous. Oh my god. Chad, I haven't seen the Balancers raid in so long. Where am I? Okay, okay, okay. I can do this. I can totally do this. Is it Banish Knights? Please don't be Banish Knights. I'm so bad at Banish Knights. It's Banish Knights. Okay, that's fine. I'll live. Then again, I don't really need to get Banish Knights, do I? I need to fight the Balancer. Okay, that's a good start. The Banished Knight jumped, fucked my ass up, and I used all my FP on a single golden fucking bow. Okay. Yeah, let's just fight the Balancer. Okay, what is happening? Did I miss the riposte? Okay, it's actually not important. We did it! Gamers! That was so fucking quick and awesome. I don't care about actually clearing the camp, to be honest. I don't think it's worth the time versus getting like a flask and regrouping with my team. That was fun. I wish I had better than the dinky pick. But I will get something better, I'm sure. Maybe I'll even check out the shop. Vestra is usually just group back up after clearing the raid. Pretty much, yeah. The raid is very helpful, but like if you can, by all means. If I had something a little better, I might run that. But this is like the worst pick of all time. I'm also broke, so I can't buy anything anyway. Okay. Black Knife! So I usually run post-damage HP recovery. on Undertaker, and I'm kind of feeling it because I like to trade, as you can probably tell by how I play her. I'm sorry, did she dodge my ult? Holy shit, she's so good. She's playing Ring Around the Rosie with me. Least annoying Black Knight fight. She needed to teach you a lesson. I hate that, thank you. Why do I always get... Oh, never mind. Thank you. Much better. You have saved me. Wait, is it a hammer? It is. Okay, I always get the Envoy's horn and Envoy's great horn confused. What is this? Oh my. I would rather not. I just want a hammer. Fire attack. On Dreggy. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I will take the Godslayers. Wait, is anyone using Godslayers? I will take Godslayers. Because I just got the Fire Scorpion charm, so I guess I'll be... an L2 gamer. Did someone pick it up? Or like, where... Am I insane? I don't see it. I saw a ping for it. Am I high? I think I've lost my mind. It's in the wall. Ah, it's in the wall. Right. Okay. Hopefully I can get it. Okay, I'll be right back. I forgot about FromSoft's love of clipping. Okay. Nailed it. Alright, gaming. I'm gonna be Raider at home. I'm gonna jump L2 and stuff. It's a good video game. Jump L2. I did my best. It's jump R2. I get my left and my right confused, okay? It's hard. But the charm impaired physical damage negation, right? Yeah. But just by like 3%. It's actually nothing. I want to level up before I jumped up there. I forgot its crater. Improved skill attack power. Surprise, bitch boy! Jump R2. Did I say L2 again? Balancer's freaking procs. I've never seen it just do that. That was awesome. Webinar takes so long?
Yeah, I know, but have you considered... Chat, you're always so focused on that sort of stuff. What about aura? Kind of want to go level up, but like not enough to go do it. So I'm just gonna wait here and have a nice time. Really though, it does take a long time, but it's also just fun to use. Fuck, gamers, get in here. I'm crying. Gamers, help me. It's the bears. Oh, you're here, thank God. It's the bears, chat. Oh my fucking God. Damn, it's a good bit of damage though. Speaking of fun, yeah. But hey, I gotta learn this fight. Learn how much I hate it. He's actually being way less toxic than normal, so... Holy shit, that was so much damage! How? Oh, both of you got the riposte. No relics, by the way? Insane. Threes, I'm saying? 3 strength gamers. It's a lot of posture damage. He barely does any damage outside Deep of Night. Dude, what if I ban the phrase Deep of Night, but like DON only? So then someone in chat one day is just gonna be like, hey, my name's Dawn, it's nice to meet you. And then he's just like, your message has been automated. Your message is not allowed to be posted in this channel. And he's just like, just like weeping uncontrollably. I'm not gonna do it, but it would be funny. Oh, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Golden Vow. Oh my God. One dude at a time, gamers. Oh, fuck. No, please. I'm innocent, never done anything wrong in my life. Oh, thank you. Chat, we broke the bird? Oh my God. Oh! Dawn obliterated. Very stupid. I loved it. Had a raider running balancers with Godslayer Greatsword in Depth 5. He kept dying over and over for trying to use the skill. Okay, but who could blame a man for trying? Or even, dare I say, a woman? Have we all not once in our lives L2'd one too many times? Really though, that's my main sin actually. If I were Gwyn and Aldia were studying my original sin, like he was like scholar of the first sin and stuff, it would be greeting too much. It would be clicking too many L2s. I won't change though, because it's kind of like the original Wraff behavior. You know Relicless runs are very OG. Whee! But yeah, it's a good reminder of like, the game used to take a minute. I kind of love it. It's a lot slower. Scholar of the first L2 Greed doesn't have the same ring to it. Well, no, but like, it doesn't. It's not called Scholar of the he linked the first flame because he's a little bitch boy. You know? I'm just saying. You don't know what the sin is. It's just the first sin. I think it's usable. How do I play with you? Queue with the password at the same time that I'm queuing, and there's a chance you'll get in. Everyone has the same chance. You do have to be on PC though, because there's no crossplay. Other than that, it's as easy as that. Also, it's best, I mean, you can't control this. I'm not like, please make sure to be in my area, but there is some like, what do you call it? Not latency. I don't have cross-region matchmaking on, so I don't even know if it's possible for people in like EU to, well, no, that doesn't affect it. Sorry, I forgot. No. No, it should be fine. It does seem to be easier if people are closer though. Yeah, I forgot how FromSoft does matchmaking. There's Japan as one region and non-Japan as another region. So if you're in Japan, you probably can't play with me, but if you're in non-Japan like I am, you can play with me. Imagine if you charge 50 subs for a guaranteed spot. Don't tempt me. I'll do a lot of things for 50 subs. Interesting. I don't know why some people seem to queue more often. I really do see a lot of the same folks. And I know other people are trying. I see them less often. Could be luck, could be timing. I have no clue. Yeah, because that's how FromSoft does matchmaking. I kind of forgot. I used to think it was like most places where there's like regions and stuff. Like EU is one region, North America is one region. No, not for FromSoft. It's just Japan and the rest of the world. No. The rule is, I appreciate you doing that. The rule is once in a row. So if you get in a game, don't queue for the next one. But after that, you're welcome to try again. Huh. I think I'm gonna make this legendary. Because it's funner to use. And it's a freaking hammer that's also a horn. So unfortunately you can't play with me, but there are other people in the chat who play on PlayStation, so maybe you can queue with one of them. I'm not the only one who runs, so maybe you can get a group with chat people. Chat people. Whee! Oh god, don't fall. Oh, chat, I made a mistake. Chat, I made a mistake. I'm a Depth 5 gamer, I'm 9999, and I just beat the tutorial, but I still make mistakes, chat. I shouldn't have done that. Wait for your ult to recharge, you can save yourself? Really? Okay, okay. And now I just ult? You gave me hope! Why would you do that? Oh, wait. Oh, I understand what your point was. Your point was to, like, fall and... Oh, I understand. I didn't really know what the plan was. Maybe I should have waited for that before I just clicked the button. I had a limited time! I had a limited time to make a decision! Where the fuck am I now? Ah! Okay, where... Chat, where am I? Oh. Oh, okay. Hang on. Do I know where I am right now? Do you know where your Wraff is? Where's my runes, bitch? Hang on, I'm making it out of here. Don't you worry. Like jump back and then look up and ult? I'll try it this time. Rip runes? No, no, no. They're, oh, they're, wait, where are they? I don't know where the freak it put them. It's okay. Runes are a crutch. Relics are a crutch. I am simply gaming. In the rock spot you were at? But why would it put... Oh, it put them there, didn't it? Well, why don't I try it again? No, I'm not gonna give them up. I'm gonna get my runes back. I'm gonna get them back. I can get back to that ledge. And then you know what I'm gonna do, Chad? I'm gonna try getting out of there again. No, I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. We're gonna do it. I'm making it back. Okay. Analyzing.
Strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for 'em.
I have no fear in my heart. I can totally find it. Where is it? Calculating. Where? Eyeballing? Respect. Looking? Looking? Target acquired. Target acquired. Okay. All right. And disembark now. Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Come on! Okay. Step 1 is achieved. I can make it out. Wait, I can make it over there! Okay, how do I ult? You can't ult in the air, you piece of garbage game! Oh, I know I made it. It's okay. I made it out! You doubted me. You didn't believe I could do it. You just have to be a little crazy. This is what happens when you're a depth 5999 gamer, I'm afraid. You just, things will work out for you. Meanwhile, my team is like, please, Wraff, help us. We're fighting bosses. Please, Wraff, we're dying. No, they're not actually dying. They're doing great. I missed it. Do it again, please. Okay. I can't believe that worked. Sasha D, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that very much. I'm telling you, I could totally do that again. I could repeat it. I think I have to make a highlight of that. Like right now, fighting this dog for no reason. I have faith on my own, do not gaslight. Hey, you had faith. I'm just talking about all the doubters in Twitch chat. There was a lot of 07s. I'm just saying. Wraff, there was literally 1. Okay, but I have astigmatism, so it looked like at least 3. You know? Whee! I'm having so much fun fighting this dog. She lied? Yeah, no, I was doubting. I was a proud doubter. See? I told you. There's so many doubters. I wonder if that'll fit as a YouTube short, because it needs the whole saga, I think. I think that's the power. Because you see me make a huge mistake, and then double up on the mistake, and then you're like, there's no way she's making it out of this one. And then I do. Alright, I hope you guys had fun with the bosses. I'm sorry I couldn't help, but in my defense, I was fighting my own battles. How long can shorts be? I thought it was a minute, but now I feel like they're longer. Do you think I discovered tech? Maybe there's some way to use that ledge in metagaming runs. Surely, I could do something with that. 3 minutes? Oh, dang! Yo, that's enough for the whole saga. I tried to help. You did! You did help. You did. You would have saved me if I used my brain, but it's a lot better that I didn't in the end. You see what I mean, chat? This is why my philosophy is always don't use your brain. Because even if you fuck up, it'll be really funny. Around 550 in the VOD, thank you. Writing that down. But I scribbled it down on a piece of paper that I'm probably gonna lose, so. Thank you for the clip. Shorts have gotten longer and I see more and more in a normal aspect ratio. That's really funny. Ow. Gosh, I really hate fighting this thing melee. That'll help. Hey, can you... Balancers! Ow, bitch. I love balancers. I think that's my, like, the second time I've ever seen it work. The way Undertaker looks into her soul before she fell from the ledge after the ult. Yeah. I didn't have a good plan. I don't know what I expected. Her to just, like, rocket jump up the fucking ledge. I don't know. There wasn't a lot of thought behind my decision-making process, but it worked out in the end, so. I think this is one of the hardest bosses in the series. I agree, but I'm nice. I'm not as nice is what I meant. So I'm gonna say, I think it's one of the most bullshit bosses they've ever fucking created because the entire thing is just basically Silk Song goddamn double touch damage, and then it also spins and it has aura and it leaves AoEs and it never stops fucking moving, and it's the most insufferable goddamn creation that FromSoft's ever put into a video game. And that's a high bar. Who are we fighting? Dreggy. Yeah. Balancers is worse? Nah. Nah. Because balancers can be fun, but I've never had fun fighting Divine Beast, except for the first, like, hour. I was like, whoa, it's kind of cool. Okay, cool, cool, sick, cool music. Haha. And then I'm like, I want to die. And, you know, then you keep fighting them over and over again. And the random lightning strikes. And the random Hoarfrost stomps on delay. Ugh, awful fight. I love Dancing Lion. Listen, this is why there's no accounting for taste, man. I respect that. I love that for you. I'm happy for you. I wish I did, but I don't. Wait, wait, wait. Yeah, it is. Wait, I have... Wait, where did I put it? Never mind. It's fine. Good start, me. Oh, so the first one didn't affect you, but the second one did. All right. Oh, I dodged bad. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, baby! I'm much better as just a melee gamer. Whenever I do skill builds or L2s, I just play worse. It's the same for sorceries with me. I'm happiest just swinging my weapon with R1s, honestly. I prefer dex weapons, but this is close enough. This is the easiest DLC boss from Sus has released in its history. I don't know. I think it's very honest. I think it's very fair, but I think it's also sort of... You have to remember it's inspired by all of those other DLC fights. And it will definitely kick your ass for a bit. I do think it's the cleanest, though. Yeah, and there is something to be said about that.
You can't get away from me, you big silly.
Compared to, like, Killstore and all of his shit, oh, clean. I also think as Elden Ring gamers, we are way more accustomed to a whole lot of bullshit, right? It only feels easy because we've been gaslight by the game into expecting everything to be, frankly, horseshit, where we can't hit it for half the time and it flies around and the hitboxes are gigantic AoEs. Like, if that was Draconic Tree Sentinel, I'd be dead right now because the lingering hitbox would have hit me. If that was Malekith, if that was anything else, Placidusax, all the goddamn fights, Godfrey, I'd be dead. This is an actual good fight that they put into the game. For the first time in a long time. Outside of Nightreign. Nightreign's pretty much all bangers. It's like, oops, all bangers. It's crazy. Oh, I did it again. I rolled on the slam, not the explosion. So, also, what I'm going to say is, once again, ease is a lot of what people use. They say if it's easy, it's not fun. But I don't think that that's true, because I find challenging games and challenging bosses fun, but not all of them, because some of them are horseshit. Aw, that was my bad. I think I confused myself there, because I was like, okay, you have to dodge the explosion, but that slam, you have to dodge the slam. Fulgi, very easy, very fun. Libra, at first, seemed insane. Now, relatively easy. But still super fun. Wait, are we almost done?
Whee!
Now, fun and difficulty are both subjective. But it does seem like a lot of the fights that people consider to be easier are also very clean. And they don't have a ton of what I'm talking about. Flying around, AoEs, lingering hitboxes. I consider those fights clean because I don't like getting hit by something that's the fucking air off of a hammer slam. That to me is fucking stupid. I don't like getting hit with lightning that lingers after a hammer slam. But that's Elden Ring. And thus, we're used to that, and we've been successfully gaslit by FromSoft into thinking that that is challenging rather than bullshit. I love FromSoft, but I gotta, like, as you know, probably, if you don't know, I think most of the Elden Ring fights are, like, absolute ass and completely unfun. I would say, like, 85% of them. That is subjective. I'm not saying you have to agree with me, but unfortunately, that's how I feel. So that's kind of where I'm at with this. I remember when Gale was... Well, okay, I say Gale was new. I played the DLC quite late. I remember when Orphan was new to me. It was super fucking savage, but it was still very fair and very clean. And I'm sick and tired of Elden Ring. I'm going to attack 15 times and not get any opportunity to attack. Unless you are a caster, and even then maybe. Or unless you are a strength gamer. I don't love that. Commander Gaius, ugh. Ugh. So many fights just waste your time. I think that that's the thing that bothers me the most. Malekith, he's fine in his phase 2, but then he spends the entire time in the air and you're just trying to get a single attack. And when you play like I do, your single attack is a single R1 because that's all you have time for. So you're sitting there waiting, watching the time, dodge rolling 80 times for him to land. He finally lands. You get one swing if you're lucky, and then he's gone again. And it's such a time-wasting thing that at first you're like, bro, this is crazy. This is cinema, dude, peak. And then on the second run, you're like, there he fucking goes again. God, I hate Malekith. I really do. His phase 2 is okay, but his phase 1 makes me want to fucking strangle him. I want to reach my hands through the fucking game and... The first time, you want a great example? One of my favorite fights in Elden Ring was the ulcerated tree spirit. I know you're gonna be like, what? Dude, I had such a blast. I found one really low level. I was like level 20 or some shit, 25. And I found one and I struggled to get down there. I was like, so baby. You've probably seen it if you watched the Elden Ring first playthrough. And I was like, dude, they made a big boss. It's actually so clean. I fought it in, it was in a tiny room. Do you know, what are those places called? You know the tutorial zone when you get all the way to the bottom of the tutorial zone? After opening up the Stone Sword key? The Hero's Grave. I fought that one at like maybe 25, 30. And it was the hardest fucking thing. I struggled my ass off. Tiny room, huge boss. I spent like 3 hours fighting it. And I was like, holy shit, that was so clean. That was a really nice fight. And then I fought 30 of them in one playthrough. And I didn't like it so much anymore. And I think that's another problem that I have with it too. That one really gave me a false sense of comfort that other big bosses would be that clean. I know. I know. I miss when bosses didn't need to waste your time to be considered good. I know I'm not alone in this. The truth is, like, I don't like not liking bosses. I am a fan of every single other game's fights. I love Dark Souls 1 bosses, Dark Souls 2 bosses, Bloodborne bosses, even Demon Souls. I didn't fight them as much. I played the least amount of Demon Souls. Sekiro doesn't have, like, any misses. But Elden Ring is the only game that I dread fighting any bosses, and that kind of sucks, but it's true. The first time you play, all you're focusing on is how amazing everything is. And you're like, whoa, that was crazy. Wow, this is so sick. Oh my God, it's got another phase. What? And then by the end, you're kind of like, okay, cool. And when you're on your fucking 80th playthrough, you're like, okay, here we fucking go again. I think if you removed all of the lingering hitboxes and you made them when a hammer slams, it isn't a gigantic AoE of the hammer slam. It's like when the hammer hits you and you got rid of all the AoEs, every fight in Elden Ring would feel like Dreglord, and then I would probably love them. Because Dreglord is a pleasure. As is Libra, and Libra's also very clean. Don't sell that? What was it? Oh shit. I see it. I will keep that.
I'm curious, how is your
Or
struggle
was it
look
this
with
one?
hate? Can you tell what specific video how to find it? Your record quite arduous, if really want to watch them all could be a year. A miss a miss
First part of doing more playthroughs is you're trying to go for a certain build and you look up where an item is and then it's gatekept in some fuck-ass cave. Yeah. That's another problem I had too. It's just so huge. Thank you for saying something. I saved it. Your struggle look with hate? I don't understand this statement. Do you mean what I'm talking about with like Elden Ring pain? You should probably watch the first playthrough. The entire first playthrough, I'm sure you'll find it. No, I don't have like a specific video in mind. Do without Putrid Avatar and the ground pound slam with all the rot puddles. Yeah, see, by that point, I was like, wow, they have put too many of these guys in the game. Too many. Really though, I am like Soulsborne Kiro, strongest soldier. I will defend any boss in any game. I know people who are like, oh, even the Celestial Emissary from Bloodborne. And I'm like, yes, the Celestial Emissary from Bloodborne. You walk in and you're like, okay, that's a weird little guy. And then you're like, that's a lot of weird little guys. And then it turns out there's a big weird little guy. That's peak. I'm sorry. I don't give a shit. But Elden Ring? All of my disdain. Okay, let's just do another run. I was hoping to get some better relics. From as a victim of their own success here, their bosses some of the biggest reasons people love their games. And that to me actually is the problem. That to me is a major problem, is the fact that people see these games as like boss rush simulators basically. And that to me is a bummer, but it's okay. Because I disagree with the vast majority of people who play these games, and that's just, I'm gonna be in the minority, and that sucks. Okay, who do I feel like fighting now? And who do I want to play? I think I want to play... I just want to play Duchess. Although Melania exists, Melania's peak. Except for Waterfowl, which sort of is kind of the problem. Let's fight Everdark Darkdrift Knight. And I might actually play Executive. Even then, somehow you really like 90% of Nightreign bosses. It's true. I don't know, I guess they're funner with friends. Number one. And number two, the Everdarks feel really different. It's weird, because you're right. They have a lot of the same stuff going on. Although, okay. I didn't like Fulgur immediately. I like him at Everdark because his arm is annoying. I love Libra. He's very clean. I don't really like Healstor because he's messy. See what I mean? Midra's goated, spectacle, and good mechanics. Same with my boy Mesmer. And Rolana would be included in that, except they gave her no fucking build-up or setup. But even then, she still manages to have more aura than all of Elden Ring combined. Mainly because she's fun to play. Yeah, I mean, that Depth 5 run where I fought Healstor, it actually wasn't too bad. With Iron Eye, I managed to dodge most of his attacks, and I felt good about it. That was Depth 5, right? must have been. It was today. Oh, the dog. Tricephalos has some problems. You know what? That is a good point. The reason that Nightrein's better is that they're not stalling. Because the fights aren't supposed to take longer than 45 minutes, so they don't stall. Oh my god, that's so sad to think about, but that's true. That's why Placidusax isn't in this game, because he's just a stalling bitch. Okay, this is Banished Knights. I did not realize, but fuck it, we ball. Can't shake the feeling Gilstar is kind of a limited moveset. And then he just has ground AoEs. They don't stall? Oh, keep in mind, we're talking about Nightreign, but you're right. Loretta does that, Magma Worm, Red Wolf, Flying Dragon, but those bosses are from Elden Ring. We're talking about the Nightreign originals, the Night Lord specifically, when it comes to they don't stall. Because otherwise, yes, you're right. You're kind of... It's exactly my problem with a lot of Elden Ring. Time wasters. Except for Caligo! And who do I hate? Caligo. Chat, you can't tell me I'm not consistent. It did take me a bit to get used to Fulgur, that's for sure, but similar to Melania, when I first fought Melania, I was like, okay, cool, and then I saw her heal on hit, and I was like, okay, maybe not cool. And then I saw Waterfowl, and I'm like, what the fuck? And after I got used to her moveset, I'm not so worried about the heal on hit anymore, but Waterfowl I still am not a fan of. Similar to Fulgur. When I first saw Fulgur, I was like, okay. And then he swung, and a wind thing came out, and I'm like, okay, how was I supposed to know that? And then he covered the arena with garbage, and I was like, okay. And then he started swinging his wacky waving inflatable arm, tube man arm. And I was like, okay. And then Everdark came out, and I'm like, no, dude, he's actually sick once you take away the stink arm. Adele also stalls. Yeah. Admittedly, I don't mind Adele, but he's not my favorite. A safe bubble, boys. You love to see it. Oh, I forgot to check seals. Or relics, I mean. Good, good. All of us are playing nicely. Still haven't mastered dodging the stink arm? So I'm getting better at it. I still sometimes get clipped, but really it's sort of like depends on the moveset he's doing, because I think he has sort of two major combos. Might as well do this real quick. So you just kind of dodge into the arm as it's being waved at you, and a lot of it though is memorization. I'm gonna take Affinity out, even though I love melee attack power, because eventually I'm hoping to get an Affinity Dagger. Ooh, best of both worlds. The timing is different if you're a caster, I feel. Yeah, people have lizard pets in Canada. I don't. Obviously, I have a cat. You would probably eat a lizard. Tendency to dodge to the side. I would dodge into the arm as it's swinging. As best as possible. Also, when he does a... You have to already know that the follow-up's coming. Do you know what I mean? So if you just have to know. You just have to memorize it. And that kind of sucks. I don't love when fights do that. Which is why I don't like that arm very much. Also, sometimes the goo that he sprays from the arm will hit you, and that will true combo you into an arm swing. So it's even more annoying. Oh shit. Sorry, that was really stupid of me. I shouldn't have read it there. Thank you. I missed the towel. Okay. And here I was feeling so good about playing Duchess. I thought that was another scream. Well, whoops. Did not mean to take that. But actually I did. Sorry. I take. So you know how they said that they adjusted the effects of certain sorceries and stuff? Did they really? Because I really don't know. Is here a Dagger Duchess build? Absolutely. Sorry, I could not resist. I got you a lightning scorpion charm. No, we're doing no relic runs, but I'll happily show you the build after. Sorry, it's really not that funny. You know everything's funnier after 2 a.m. My build, don't mind if I do. Shows they're naked. Strips nude. I already checked my teammates' relics. They're based. We're all fucking naked. Yeah, Black Knife is pog. Really though? This is basically how I got to Dep 5, is just doing this shit. Daggering. All freaking day. And
Back in my day, we didn't have melee attack power up.
really though, we didn't. No relics. I still find this to be the funnest way to play. I know it isn't, you know, big damage numbers or anything, but...
We had to make do with upper jails.
Elo Balancers and Duchess skill attack power relic, would that suffice for Dagger Duchess? Yep, but that's more like skill build Duchess, which is, like you can still use the daggers. But the problem is I must prepare you for the dark side of that build. And the dark side of that build is that you are not going to be able to resist using L2, and honestly, I think that's the worst part of it. $1K damage Blade of Calling inspired me. Did you see the run with the Glintstone Chris? Because that was just stupid. That might be the stupidest run I've ever done, and I loved it. But it makes me appreciate this all the more, you know? Then perish. Alright, let's see. That's most of the crucies. I know there's still a couple kicking around, but I think number one, we need a Grace. So we can level up, and we're not level 6. Hey, Zorban, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Here by way of Oro's community. Oh, dang. I know Oro. He's that nerd. Oh my god, they're Guardian fans! Guardian gamers! In the chat, this is a big moment for me. I love Guardian. You should take that. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? No relic runs? Yeah, that's what we're up to now. So, today we had a big moment. I finally hit 9999 in depth 5. It's been a journey. And so now we're celebrating by doing no relic runs with chat. And it's very fun. Thanks so much for the raid there, everybody. I'm Wraff. I really like Nightreign, and I like playing Duchess. These are some of my favorite things. How was your stream, and what were you up to today? Where's the Grace? Ah, there it is. Does that mean you beat the game? Better. So after hitting 9999, I realized that I hadn't actually beat Morgott in the tutorial of Elden Ring Nightreign. So I went and I did the tutorial and I beat Morgott for the first time. So then I beat the game. Officially, 100%. So kind of all day I've been like, no, I'm new. I just beat the tutorial. Actually, I'm a new player, so please forgive my mistakes. Were you an Elden Ring player streamer before Nightreign? I guess I've dabbled. I played a little bit of Elden Ring.
I have 1,600 hours.
Anything special about beating Morgott in the tutorial? Well, you get a fetish for it. So you can definitely make some jokes about that. Why no relics? Really, it's very fun. it's sort of, it's like a nice palate cleanser. You know, have you ever eaten a lot of very rich food, like maybe after Thanksgiving or something, like a major holiday or something, and you're just like full and you're like, whew, and you just feel like you need a nice bowl of simple soup or something for like a week? That's kind of where I'm at. Balancers, Everjail, Night Invader, doing like 3k damage with a single button, and I'm just like, bro, I need to just relax and not do insane shit. We're just gonna have a simple, nice, comfy run. Yeah, you get a fetish and then you get a relic for it. I'm doing a cleanse. Oh no. I'm coming. I dodge based on vibes, chat. Don't yell at me, you freaking dumb bird. It's very rude. Oh, balls. Stupid head slam. But yeah, we're doing chat runs as well, so everyone's welcome to join. Thank you so much again, Zorban, for the raid. I appreciate you sending your community over. Sorry, I was really in the zone. I was like really like locked in. I think we should fight Valiant Gargoyle right now. I saw an art of Hunky Morgott once. I wish I bookmarked it. That's fair. That's the least horny Elden Ring thing I've ever heard in my life. Okay, he speaks to magic, right? Do I have any magic? Annoying. Rude. We're over here, dummy. I thought we'd get a little closer. Do I have enough FPs to do it again? Oh. Riker's Ranker is kind of cool. Oh, another one. Frost resistance. Who are we fighting? Oh. Thank you for that. Would you like this? I know, it's not very for you, but... You gave me a present, so... Flying across the caldera when it erupts, it'll kill you? No, it doesn't do anything. It's just cosmetic. I have actually flown through it while it's erupting, and it doesn't do shit. For some reason, in all of my experience of falling into pits, that is the one jump I've never fucked up. Can you believe it? reduce skill FP cost. I'm gonna take physical attack up. It still helps. Oh, shit! That's okay. I didn't want it anyway. Every time I get it, I'm like, oh, but it's a flail and it's legendary. And then I'm like, no, never mind. Playing the chat? Yup. Sure am. Oh man, I really thought I was closer. The passive is so silly. I wish I loved it, but you have to remember I have like an emotional attachment to Nebula, the Ash of War. Holy attack power. Are we fighting again? Volker. Well, I like this because it will synergize well with the Black Knife. However, what I will say, using the Black Knife on Fulgur is actually kind of bad because he's resistant to Holy. But that also means is that it'll be more fun though. I think he's like 20 or 30% Holy resist. So that'll make it harder. Family Head's dual flail? Flails, in terms of actually using them as melee weapons, are probably the worst weapons in Elden Ring. It's a shame, but it's true. And holy damage negation will actually be helpful since I don't have anything better. Fulgur's like all holy damage. Flails are a vibe. I'm not saying don't use them. I'm just saying it's unfortunate that they're so bad. Maybe a legendary Riker's Ranker, because that'll be so silly. Never used it before either. Nah. Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant to ping this one. Sorry. I think I'll just legendary the dagger. It's gonna be the weakest weapon on him, and that's why I think it'll be the most fun. Yeah, I always forget. I'm admittedly really tired, so I start to forget even worse than I usually do. Do not touch the control stick. I learned my lesson from last time, the incident. But by God, was that cool. Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it, resist. Do it again? Don't tempt me, I'll do it. But I want to fight bosses and have a good time with my chat. No Undertaker ult to get you out of it this time? True. The snake dude was so good. Rykard? Oh yeah, Rykard is actually a pretty sick boss, but for some reason I always forget about it when I play Elden Ring. Well, that worked out. dodged that based on vibes, and I'm pretty proud of it. That's very nice. Did you just legendary lightning spear? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, listen, I understand there's an argument to do these bosses first for more drops, but damn if that isn't really funny. Oh, are you going that way? Okay, I have to do this. I never go this way, and then I never know, like, how to go. I've gone this way like twice, I think, ever? But there's a lot of cool stuff over here that I never check out. Including a whole new Maggie, and then a bunch of ads with like cool drops. Lightning Sphere would only track, but that would make it like a sorcery, and we can't have that, can we? Be able to get the other Maggie done too. Right, that's what it is. There's like evils and stuff. With this route you can get both these done, but you might not be able to do the dog. Yeah, there is another Maggie over here. I always forget about her. I don't go here very often. Oh, I see what you're doing. Huh. Dog first. Dodge this, puppy. Wait, he did. What the fuck? That's not allowed. I did ailment resistance just because I didn't want to look at my inventory and the goo. It's perfect. The only thing missing is I would love this to be purple, but I don't think I need it. Ah, what a fun run. I really like no relic runs. It's crazy. Relics, they feel so necessary until you start playing without them. I know, though, I've been playing characters that don't need them as much, but still. Let's go, Riker's Raker! Hell yeah! Oh, I should have bought Starlight Shards so I can cast more silly spells. F5 challenge runs? I don't know. Maybe. I talked about it. Oh, whoops. I forgot he does that. It is so refreshing not to be running double balancers. The problem with double balancers that I have is I don't really want to run it for the skill attack power up. I run it because I like melee attack power because it's my favorite way to play. But the melee attack power pales in comparison to the skill attack power. And then when I get something that uses good skills, it's kind of hard to resist. Even if it gets me killed, it ends up being less fun. I don't think there's a better Dagger Duchess build, though. I'm really thinking about it. Because maybe I'll take off double balancers, but is there anything that buffs daggers better? Not that I can think of. What would be good dagger relics anyway? Because really, I'm thinking about it. What has melee attack power or something that just helps daggers? Like maybe successive attacks, but that just got nerfed. And I find it's not the most consistent to keep up either. Attack up with 3 daggers. I did run that, but the problem, I have an issue with 3+, any 3+ attack builds. They force you to keep weapons that you could better use for passives. Physical damage up ones? I have some physical attack power, but the problem is that daggers, it depends. Some are physical and some are affinity, so you're kind of splitting. What if you get physical daggers? What if you get affinity daggers? I know that affinity daggers still have some physical, but you see what I mean? How you're splitting your damage in a way that you don't if you just run melee attack power up? Also, successive, I don't find it consistent enough. Because sometimes you don't have time to just R1, 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 R1 for a long time. So I think I'm going to make this even funner. No restaging. It happened again. Charge R2s will proc successive with some daggers. I don't use R2s though. Oh damn. Oh, that was stupid of me. It's fun to just play in a way that lets you just focus on making everything look cool as hell. There he goes. Oh, almost fucked that one up. Vulgar, have a bit of chill, bud. Is this because I told you to have some chill? He took that personally. Vulgar stalls very little. Is this even hitting him? Like, is Wrecker's Rancor doing anything to him? Do I have another dagger? I do. Oh, I fucked up. Hang on. I knew it was coming and I dodged it. You stinker. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, okay, hang on. I don't have ulti yet. But I have double daggers. He's coming! I could feel him running at me. I could feel the vibrations. No, no, no! No! That's bullshit. I dodged it. No, I knew it was coming. Vulgar's sometimes such a dick. This is what I'm talking about with him. It's like, I know his moveset, but he still has to... Uh-oh. Okay, maybe we had a bit too much fun. Okay, personally, I was having maybe a bit too much fun. But that's bullshit. That's bullshit. No. I knew the attack. I knew it's coming. I dodged into it at the perfect timing. Ah, what a stinker. Aww. Too much fun. When you play with your food, you do take a risk that sometimes it gets away. But I'm disappointed because I was having so much fun. What a weenie. 22 depth win streak, by the way. All right, listen. If I brought the smoke, he wouldn't be able to handle it. Okay? And you know it. I let him off easy that time. Either way, GG's gamers. Wraff 5 gamer versus based Fulgur. Stop! You're making me the virgin in the meme. No!
I don't want to be a virgin again.
Sorry. Okay, it's really not that funny. Sorry, I'm good. I'm good. It's just very late and I'm very tired. 22 win streak, by the way. Listen, not to brag, but this is the type of gameplay you can expect when you come to a 9999. Gamers, your internet died? Oh, that's off. Fulgur took advantage. No, that's totally fine. Honestly, there was something of an incident, I would say. No, you're all good. It's okay. I mean, you didn't even disconnect. We just kind of, you know, we all died. Oh, that's what it's called, the soy jack. I forgot they're called soy jacks. I couldn't think of the term. You see, Wraff, I already depicted you as soy jack and Fulgur as Chad in this meme. Okay. All right, gamers, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. I am tired, and we had a great run. Officially 9999 gamer. Officially, and this is a big one, beat the tutorial. Chat, can you believe it? I've officially 100%ed Elden Ring Nightreign. And we're not done with it. But yeah, I took some screenshots. I'm gonna print them out. I'm gonna put them in my scrapbook. I'm gonna be like, this is the day I hit 9999. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining the runs. And the no relic runs were super duper fun. We're going to be playing more Nightreign. I am not done with the game, but I am, now that, you know, there's a bit of a lull in content, I might be doing more other games. So maybe Baldur's Gate 3 continue this week. I'm not sure. I'm also making some plans with some fellow gamer friends to maybe try something different this week. So look forward to that. We're still in the scheduling phase, but look forward to that on Tuesday, if it works out. And of course, we're still going to be playing Nightreign. Don't worry, we're not done with Nightreign. Maybe I'll do some Deep of Night. Maybe I'll do some... I just want to do whatever feels fun and right. So we'll do a little bit of everything. Gamer friends. Ominous. Not ominous at all. Either way, let's see. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Maybe I could send you guys somewhere. Ah, perfect. I'll send you over to Nova. And thank you so much for celebrating with me today, chat. Today was super duper fun. I can't believe we finally made it. It's been quite a journey. Don't think that Dev 5 was how the journey was the entire time. Thanks, Oppo.
Guess you earned my petty bits for reaching 9,999.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Make sure to copy the raid message. Thanks for posting it, Lyco. If you're a sub, post the one with the animated emotes. Thank you for the follows. Make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. It helps. And I'll see you next time. That'll be Tuesday. The journey never ends. Good night, everybody. See you next time. Oh, speaking of which, me and Nova were trying to coordinate playing Nightreign, so I'm hoping we can finally work that out. It's just my schedule's been really bad, so I can't wake up early enough to play with her because her time zone's like very different from mine. So that is the plan, but eventually. Anyway, raid's going. Bye!